Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat. Delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburghers power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat. Delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every day. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. DeLay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online, NFL chaos. It's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every day, Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburghers power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shout. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight. Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay call Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall, Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online, NFL chaos. It's game time, shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. DeLay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online, NFL chaos. It's game time, shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go.
Welcome on in, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we've got some more divisional round football for you as the number 5 seeded Houston Texans, coming off a great win over the Pittsburgh Steelers, take on the New England Patriots, who are the number 2 seed, 14-3, of course, dominating the Los Angeles Chargers. Two teams that dominated their first round opponents in the wild card round, so we'll see who comes out on top in this foggy, snowy divisional round game in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Good to see you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we have a great game. Hopefully it's a much better game than the one last night, where, of course, that one was a shellacking between the Seattle Seahawks and the 49ers. But hopefully that is the last blowout of the playoff round. Again, good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. How's it going, guys? Again, thank you, Tiffany. Make sure to, again, put a W in the chat for Tiffany for the gifted membership. Always helps out the channel. Appreciate you, Tiffany. Thank you very much for that. And again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Abraham, Scott, Chance, Tammy, Donovan, George, good to see you as always. Deacon, Jeremy. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Wookie. And again, everyone else, thank you guys for tuning in for this one, as it should be a good one. Again, two teams with really solid defenses. Of course, we all know about the Texans' defense. Can the very young Drake May get it going against this Texans defense? We shall see, because we're already ready for kickoff. The Houston Texans will be kicking off to New England to get us started here. The Patriots, of course, silver helmets, blue jerseys, silver pants. Houston, navy helmets, white jersey, white pants, as that kickoff is going to be downed in the end zone for a touchback, and we shall see Drake May and the Patriots start their first drive at the 35-yard line. Last week, 268 yards, 66 rushing yards, 1 touchdown, 1 rushing touchdown as well. So 2 combined touchdowns for Drake May. Again, a very solid young quarterback. Could be in that upper echelon in maybe even as soon as next year. We'll see. Again, he had a MVP-like season this year, so he might already be considered that entering next season. 1st and 10 from Drake May under center as he drops back, hands it off up the middle. This is Stevenson, and Stevenson not going to get anything. In fact, he gets nothing, dropped at the line of scrimmage. So again, we'll see more of Stevenson as opposed to Henderson. We saw that kind of last week, more Stevenson than Henderson in the wild card game. So if that holds true for this one, you'll see more of him today as well. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. A lot of Texans fans in the chat. 57% thinking the Texans will win. 43% for the Patriots as May drops back, looking to his right. He throws. It is batted away, incomplete. Pass intended for Hunter Henry. Not able to connect there on that one, facing a 3rd and 10. Again, it is snowy, and of course, the Patriots are that cold weather team. Can the Texans play in the warm weather? But strangely enough, the Texans are kind of built for that cold weather as far as their team, the way their team is constructed. You know, defense, again, when you have that very intimidating defense, usually it does favor whenever they are the favorite, usually in cold weather games. Swings it out. It's caught a bubble screen here. Cuts inside. He's at the 40 and going to be ripped down at the 41-yard line. That was Stephon Diggs with his first catch, a gain of 6, and just like that, a 3 and out. That is exactly how the Texans wanted to start off this one. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. How's it going? Again, good to see you. Tiffany, appreciate you again for the membership there. Deacon pulling for the Texans. Games with the Doctor is fun. We'll see. Maybe not the one last night there, Mike. That one was pretty boring. I was falling asleep in the 3rd quarter. As there is the punt. New England boots it away. And that is not a great punt. Bouncing at the 25. Field at the 15. Makes the guy miss. He's at the 20. 25 and tackled down at the 26-yard line. Nice return. Again, the punt that bounced pretty wildly. It happened to bounce right towards the returner's direction. Here comes C.J. Stroud. 250 yards last week, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, 5 fumbles. Only lost 2, but that is unbelievable. Again, he fumbled 5 times, just couldn't hold on to the ball. And we'll see if he's able to hold on to it today. Again, conditions favoring the defensive side of the ball. 1st and 10 here at the 26. Good to see you, Orioles fan. Good to see you. Appreciate you, man. And George, good to see you as well. Pulling for the Texans, 1st and 10 at the 26. As Stroud, play action, rolling to his right, pump fakes, throws. It is going to be incomplete. Oh, we had a receiver open, intended for Hutchinson, but unable to connect there. Incomplete, 2nd and 10 coming up for the Texans. And, of course, again, CJ kind of struggled in that opening game. And, yeah, Hutchinson is as free as can be. Not too sure if, again, it's snowing there. Don't know if it's windy. Kind of looks like it's windy. But, yeah, again, you expect to hit that throw. Simple out route. Couldn't connect there. 2nd and 10 at the 26. Stroud in the gun, lifting the leg. Takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. And he's leaning forward, fighting forward for some yards, but now is driven backwards. They'll give him 3, looks like, Woody Marks on his first carry of the game. Let's see here. You feeling better today? Been okay. Yeah, the stomach having some issues. Better today as Stroud drops back, looking, throws over the middle. It is caught. No, it's not. Oh, I thought he had it. Kirk was wide open, had his hands on the ball, and I guess he couldn't hold on to it. Hot potato, I guess. As Christian Kirk, he let it. So he had it, and then all of a sudden he changed his catch position from hands out to then receiving it, hitting him in the chest, and the ball just, almost picked off too. Nice effort there by Ellis, but no, sir. 3 and out. 3 and out for each team as the Texans will now get to punt it away. There's the snap, and here is the punt. Townsend sends it across town. Fields it at the 16. He's at the 20, working his way down the left side of the 25. He's at the 30, spinning around, still fighting forward, and pushed out of bounds at the 34-yard line on the Texans sideline. And I don't know if they'll cut to commercial. They will. So 2 3-and-outs for each team. 1 3-and-out for the Patriots, 1 for the Texans. And they will cut to commercial break. All right, what do we got here? Doctor has been on air 722 hours the last 2 days. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a lot. Dr. Lay, hard day ahead. Yep, we'll enjoy it. Yeah, hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully we are granted some great football. There I was listening to Chat Sports, and I thought, what the heck am I doing? Got to switch to Dr. Lay. Appreciate you, cinema. That is a cinema decision. There we go. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Bad drop. Oh, yeah. Hey, Doc. Hey, Rugo. Texans. Orville, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Though I believe you're at work, so I guess you're allowed to do this, which that's great. Good stuff. Work. Work. Is it snowing yet? It is. It started snowing. It looks like just before kickoff. Let's see here. Deacon's going for the Texans. Wet snow, yeah. Go, Pats. Chris pulling for the Pats. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you again. They will cut to commercial. Doc will stay right here. Exactly. They will cut to commercial. I will stay right here and chat it up with you guys. And again, if there are any first-time visitors here, make sure, again, to chat down below. Feel free to feel involved. Again, this is a pretty chill chat for the most part, unless we start talking about, opinions on who's better and who's not. Then, I might get a little riled up. But for the most part, it's all good. And, of course, we do have a poll. Let me know who you think's going to win. 56% of you guys with the Texans, 44% of you guys with the Patriots. It looks like you guys are disagreeing. Oh, lunch break. Gotcha. Yeah. You never know. Sometimes work is chill, and you're allowed to have your phone at least on. And I don't know. It depends on the work environment. I don't know, or where you're working. But yeah, again, appreciate you for tuning in. As again, both our teams are on the couch, so we're all just watching. We're all just watching everyone else play. That must be fun. Must be fun to watch everyone else. To be playing right now, not watching everyone else, but just yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Thanks for your time and consideration. Oh, of course, Wayne. Let's see here. I think the Broncos prefer to face the Texans as the Pats are more explosive offensively. Yeah, for sure. Do I see some Pop-Tarts in the background? Now I'm going to heat up some Pop-Tarts. You do. Oh, yeah. So this is my childhood stuffed football. It's a little, I guess it's a plushie. I don't really know. 1st and 10 at the 34 as he drops back, swings it out. It's Stevenson on the screen. He's at the 35, cuts inside at the 40, and he's going to be brought down around the 42-yard line. But yes, that is indeed some chocolate chip, the best Pop-Tarts in the world. Chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. 100%. All right. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. Trying to get that sponsor. Yeah, sponsor for Doctor. Please step up. Yep. Trying to get it. All right. We have 2nd and 1. As May is going to be under center at the 42. He hands it off up the middle. Stevenson takes it outside. He's got some space at the 45, 50, 45. Down the sideline at the 40. And pushed out of bounds around the 37-yard line. That's a gain of 20. And that is a New England Patriot first down as the crowd has something to cheer for. Again, 3-and-outs for both teams. Of course, they, I guess, cheering for the defensive possession. But, yeah, no. That is the biggest play so far. This one, again, 20 yards down the right side. First down, New England. It's going to be a low-scoring game. Possibly. I would agree with the weather. Eating Chinese food, nice. Just like my Texans, I'm hungry, so I'm chowing down some popcorn. Nice. 1st and 10 as May tosses down the left side. This is Henderson, and Henderson goes nowhere. In fact, he loses a few yards. Tackle at the 39-yard line for a loss of 2. Petre there on the tackle. The speedy Henderson trying to take it outside. There was just pretty much a simple toss there. And, yeah, there was just not many blockers for him. That is no bueno for the Patriots, bueno for the Texans. This is off for rip. We begin postseason. Comes down to the flick of the wrist. Flawless. Stroud. Collins. Touchdown. Well, I think Collins actually is hurt. I could be wrong on that. 2nd and 12 at the 39. May drops back. Swings it down. It's Henderson on the screen. Oh, and Henderson once again not going anywhere. He loses another 2 yards. As the Texans, I guess, are keying in on Henderson whenever he's in the game. Again, he is a difference maker for sure. But he has two touches so far. 1 carry, 1 catch. Both of them resulting in -2 yards each play. Wow, I mean, that is just great stuff there by the defender. Fighting through the block. Good stuff. 3rd and 14. They are at the 41. Need to get to the 27 for a brain. Is it downs. May drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 35. He's at the 30. And he's tackled about a yard short of the first down as Diggs gets up and stares into the distance. But that is not a first down. Patriot fans thinking it's a first down, but it is not. 4th and 1 coming up for New England. And this will be a interesting decision here. Again, it is snowing, so you might see a little bit more aggressiveness as far as not really settling for 3, but I don't know. Looks like they are going for it. They're at the 28. Need to get to the 27. May in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 to the right, sending a man in motion from left to right, making it 2s on each side. As May takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, New England. And, of course, the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. Demario Douglas catching the slant, and after that, there was no one around. 28-yard strike there as the Patriots strike first with 9:35 left to go in the first quarter. Let's see here. Let me get rid of these bots. Again, apologies for that. You're not a delay today. Nope, I am not. Again, it's really just Fox and CBS. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Just snuck it in there. 7-0 is your score. Patriots leading. As Rabel's not happy about something, but he should be happy with the score. 7-0. Again, they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. You're going to have to go down the Pop-Tart aisle. You're going to have to find that chocolate chip Pop-Tart. That's the best one. You got the berry one. A lot of people like the berry. Strawberry, blueberry. Everyone likes the berries. Another numb Niner fan today. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Chocolate chip Pop-Tart is the best Pop-Tart. Exactly. It is. Such an underrated one. You're a fan of the triple berry. Yeah, everyone loves berries. I don't know. I do like, again, I like, I'm nothing against strawberry, blueberry, but, I prefer the chocolate chip, the chocolate, the more dessert flavor type Pop-Tart. Drake May dealing so far. Gobble, gobble. You're melting like Darth Vader at the end of Revenge of the Sith. No, this guy. Yep. No, I do like Star Wars. I've actually been watching a lot of the fan-made AI stuff on YouTube lately. Oh my gosh, those are so good. It's like, man, why can't Disney do anything like that? It's very good. It's on Twitch. I can't show you right now on YouTube, but if I were on Twitch, I would be able to. Again, make sure to follow my Twitch. I'll be sure to send that. Again, I do plan on streaming there very soon. I don't know if that's a link or not. I don't know if it's going to actually post and you can click on it or not, but that's there. It is. Again, I plan on streaming there very soon, getting some more just, other content. That's more of a chill one. Let's see here. I'll be doing the Bears game for sure. The holdout is over. You know it, Lamont. He is back, and he is ready for some touchdowns. Though, again, we were talking earlier, me and the turkey, we were discussing things, right? And I'm like, well, don't really get excited. And he agreed. He's like, well, I don't think there's going to be a lot of touchdowns for this one, for the first game. And maybe not even for the second game, again, with all the snow and the cold weather. But, well, right now we got a touchdown in the first, 5.5 minutes of the game. Battletech Star Wars. Never heard of Battletech. Never heard of that. The Munchies. Yep. Generic Family Dollar Pop-Tarts are better than name brand. More filling, more frosting, but all Pop-Tarts are good. Some of them for sure. I would agree with you on some of them that some of the generic, I think the chocolate fudge one from Family Dollar, Dollar General. Those are much better than the Pop-Tarts version. I would agree with there. Yeah, not all of them, but I definitely would agree with on some for sure. Better not skip. Yeah, no, I'm going to call every single game except the Bears game. Wouldn't that be something? There is the kickoff, and that's going to be fielded at the 10. He's at the 15-20. Reversing field at the 25. Stumbling out of nowhere and trips up at the 28-yard line. That is Berrios, Braxton Berrios, I believe. He's been in the league for a few years now. Waiting on the name, I guess now I'm ahead. Anyway, there we go. Braxton Berrios, yeah, return of 19 yards. Tripped up at the 19. So franchise playoff history, again, the Patriots 16-6. Of course, most of that is because of Tom Brady. The Texans have never advanced to the AFC Championship game. I knew that, but I guess it's just crazy to see. And for some reason, I feel like the Texans always match up with the Patriots. I don't know why, but that just seems to always happen. 1st and 10 for Stroud and the Texans as he'll send Schultz from his right to his left. Schultz underneath, under center. He hands it off up the middle. This is Marks trying to make some space at the 30 and tackled at the 32-yard line. He goes nowhere. Marks' helmet does go somewhere. It goes away from him. Only going to give him 2 apparently on that carry. 2nd and 8 coming up. What about the Texans defense? They already let a touchdown. Yep. Any given day, man, you never know. You never know. Bo Nix is out. Yeah, that was tough. Bo Nix is out. Yes, Alexandria. Sorry, that was tough to hear about. 2nd and 8 at the 31. Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. We got 2 receivers left, one to the right. Stroud looking around, takes the snap and play action. Looking to his left. He floats it down the left side. It is almost intercepted. Oh, he threw it inside. Just a little fade route down the left side, and yeah, he left it way too far inside. The defender gets his head around, gets a hand on the ball, but unable to reel it in. Incomplete pass intended for Jaden Higgins. Again, appreciate you, Draven. I saw you here earlier with the bot get there. Thank you, man. Berrios used to be a Patriot. Yeah, I remember him on the Jets as well, or Dolphins. Hey, the AFC East, pretty much. 3rd and 8. He's at the 31 in the gun. Stroud drops back. He's looking, dancing around, stepping up. He's going to take off. No, he throws at the last second at the 35, 40, 45, 50. Schultz at the 45, 40, 30, and then is going to be hit out of bounds at the 26-yard line or make it the 27. That's a gain of 42. That is a Houston Texans first down. Doing a great job there. Stroud dancing around the pocket what seemed like forever. And then made up, well, I guess I'll run here. But no, he fooled everyone as he saw Schultz out in the flat by himself at the last second. Good stuff there. And the Texans in New England territory at the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 27. Stroud under center, receiver to the left, fullback in the backfield. There's a lot of movements, and there is a flag. That'll back him up 5. Dalton Schultz, after that huge play, will back him up 5. Let's see here. Open the stream. First thing I see here is about Bo Nix. Yeah, sorry, Todd. That is actually brutal. Todd, a big Broncos fan. Bills lost to Denver, loses next week. So sweet. I don't know. And we'll see. I know they have the backup quarterback. But maybe he's a Nick Foles, but more likely he's probably Caleb Haney. As it's 1st and 15, Stroud drops back. He's under pressure, throws. It's caught across the 25. Nice catch. Nice throw, really. Good catch, though, by Higgins for a gain of 9. Again, Stroud was under heavy duress almost immediately and throwing off his back foot across his body. Great stuff there. A little dangerous, but again, that was very nice. That was a very nice throw. An NFL throw right there by C.J. Stroud. Makes it a 2nd and 6 for Houston. Crazy Broncos game. It was crazy. I don't know about the ref thing there. I think it's a little overblown as Stroud throws. It's tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. Oh, man, that was interesting there. Hutchinson had a hand on it, and then it tipped up in the air, and the Patriots were swarming to the ball, not able to get there in time. Listen to Doctor about 5 seconds out of the TV broadcast. Know what to watch for. Gotcha. You can see how bad I actually am. I am trying to make it as interesting as possible. Sometimes I'll be way off, actually. I'll say something like, well, that's not actually what I meant. We're going to go with it, though. Anyway, 3rd and 6 at the 23. Stroud in the gun, sending a man in motion. That is Schultz. As Stroud drops back, looking to his right, throws over the middle. It is caught. He's at the 15, breaking a tackle and stumbling his way down to the 12-yard line. That is Christian Kirk with a gain of about 10. That is a Houston Texans first down, but there is a flag, so hold the phone. We might not be having a first down after all. Stiddy City? I've never heard of that one. The Strouds. Yeah, the Strouds, right? Yeah, the Tom Grossi way to pronounce the Texans is actually the Strouds. Hold on. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Oh, wow. He may have just barely gotten it. I think that was Carlton Davis. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a face mask. It's back in the day, that would definitely be a 5-yard face mask, but that is going to be half the distance. That is going to be first and goal for the Texans at the 6-yard line. Stidham, yep. Face mask, no call. There was a need to call. First and goal at the 6. As Stroud is under center, sending a man in motion. As Stroud takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. Marks dancing his way, but not going to find anything except the Patriots, who found him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Most people like to see Broncos and Sean Payton lose. Yeah, that is true. Broncos have become somewhat a villain because of, Sean Payton. Did you see where Stephen A. called Christian Kirk Charlie Kirk? Honestly, I'm not even going to kid you. I have to think about it before whenever I say Kirk, and then I'm like, I want to say Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk comes to mind immediately when I think of Kirk. But yeah, so I have to be careful. Second and goal at the 6 as Stroud drops back, rolling to his right, throws. It's caught at the 5. Schultz extending and going to be brought down at the 2-yard line. Very exciting gain of 4 there, setting up a third and goal at the 2. I guess they'll give them 5, so third and goal at the 1. But yeah, now I immediately think of Charlie Kirk every single time. I saw a video of Stidham's preseason highlights. At least he knows the system. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that was kind of their, his, when he came out in New England, they were praising, his mind or something like that. It wasn't really anything that physical traits. It was more of his mental traits. Third and goal at the 1. Stroud is under center as he hands it off up the middle. Marks has got it. Touchdown, Houston. There is a flag. He's leaning in. He doesn't know to celebrate or not. We'll see. Legal shift offense. He will go away. The turkey not celebrating. An illegal shift. We'll back up the Texans to the 6. Almost as bad as the Steelers after last night, but Steelers... This guy, well, I mean, I like Aaron. I like Aaron. I hope he comes back. But I got you, man. Yeah, it was a rough one. That was a rough loss. Getting touchdown here, then smothered the yep. Patriots, Seahawks, Super Bowl, and Bears, Texans. Ooh, interesting. Third and goal at the 6 as Stroud's in the gun, lifts the leg, sending a man in motion. Stroud drops back, looking to his left. Stroud looking over the middle. To his right, floats it away, incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. Oh, man, what a costly penalty it was for the Texans, as now they will most likely have to settle for 3. Woody Marks, the intended receiver. Again, I think he was just kind of throwing it away. Guess this will be a ref's game. No, it's not going to be a ref's game. What's a legal shift? Essentially, from what I gather, it's either 2 people moving at the same time, or, I don't know. Actually, I don't really. I mean, I know it. I kind of know it when I see it, but I don't really know how to explain it. 25-yard attempt from the right hash. The kick is up. The kick is right down the middle. It is good. Patriots leading 7-3 with 5:26 left to go in the first quarter. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. An epiphany. Yeah, he's having an epiphany. 2 men in motion. Yeah. Stroud is watching the snow, apparently. This guy. You could see the referees winning this game. Oh, my gosh. Christian Kirk had a good season. He did. He's all right. He missed the days of celebrating touchdowns. Now we got to look for a flag. Yeah, right? As soon as they score, it's like, all right, was there a flag or not? Joe Horn, 3 touchdown celebration, still your favorite. Was that the one with the phone? Is he the one that did the cell phone? I can't remember. I don't know. I could be wrong. Bears versus whoever wins here. Interesting. A shift penalty is when the refs want a reason to punish your team. This guy. You can't explain it when they all of a sudden do. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I kind of know what it is as soon as I see it. Pretty much, again, comment earlier had it. 2 men in motion, essentially, is what it is. Tom Brady and the Bill called the refs this guy. I don't think so. Oh, you got rain coming at Mach 1. That is brutal. Seems like the refs just don't like. Some refs seem like they just like to get on TV. Yep, they're like umpires, maybe. I don't know. I don't care who wins this game. Just don't care to see New England win again. Interesting. So maybe you do care after all, Keith. Maybe you do care. But yeah, no, we're all kind of worried like, oh, man, are the Patriots going to come back again? We already had, again, 2 decades of the Patriots. Joe Horn was on the phone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't too sure. Yeah, Joe Horn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win today. Right now, 56% of you guys with the Texans, 44% of you guys with the Patriots. Of course, if you like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Lay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. 2 men in motion, the same game where 10 men are at the same time. Makes sense. Yep, it does, doesn't it? Refs want to be on TV. Puka did say that. Puka says a lot of things. It's very interesting. Terrell Owens with the cell phone. So T.O. must have done it too. But yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, I'll be calling the game, of course, later today, right after this one, and the National Championship tomorrow with Indiana and Miami. Hopefully, I see you guys there. If not, that's okay. But if you are listening to someone on YouTube, might as well stop by for a little bit. A decade of the Pats were better than 5 years of the Chiefs. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Fielded at the 1. He's going to take it out to 5, 10, 15, 20, and is going to be tackled at the 20. Oh, he fumbles the ball, but it's recovered by the Patriots. Well, that's a little concerning for New England. They will have it at the 22-yard line. Or maybe they're going to say he was already down. I'm not seeing anything on the screen. The hidden phone. Yeah, and the, oh, man, what is that called? I can't even think right now, man. Whenever I'm off camera, I can think of everything like that. On camera, I lose about half of my intelligence and knowledge. It's amazing. You know, underneath the goalpost, whatever. 1st and 10 at the 22. As May hands it off on a delay to Henderson, trying to get him involved, and he tries to get past the line of scrimmage, not getting anything there. Tackled for no gain. 0 yards on the play. Owens was the one with the popcorn and the Sharpie. Yep. And then there's Chad Ochocinco. He's the one that went to, he did a lot of things. But the one I kind of think of is when he went to the camera. He went on NFL and CBS. He literally took the camera and started looking through it. He did a lot of things as well. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 22s. May's going to be in the shotgun here. Receivers to each side as May. Play action looking to his right. He throws. It's batted incomplete. Trying to hit Diggs, but that was tipped at the line of scrimmage. The goalpost batting, yeah. Yeah, I can't think. Back to work. Appreciate you, Orwell. See you later tonight. Texas defense needs a stop. Yep. Needs something. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 here for New England. Need to get to the 32 for Brain to send it down. May in the gun. Trips left. 1 tight end to the right as May drops back. Looking over the middle. May. Oh, it's a fumble. It's a fumble, and it's going to be recovered. I don't know. It's still on the ground. And the Patriots appear to have gotten it. Oh, man, if you're the Texans, you got to be sick. I mean, he literally had it in his hands. The Texans player, it's a loss of 10. Danielle Hunter, the strip sack, and it looked like, again, there was a Texan right by him. I don't know if that was Danielle Hunter. Also, yeah, they're just bouncing away. It is windy. That ball was just moving on the ground as the Patriots will punt it from their own 3. There is the boots, and that's going to be fielded at the 43s, at the 45, down the right side at the 50, and is knocked out of bounds at the 47-yard line. So a net punt of about 44 yards. The Texans will have it in New England territory with 3:41 left to go in the first. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Goalpost shadow, I guess. I don't know. Tio celebrated a touchdown. Yes, he did. Legal shift is when you have a shift. When you make a, it's when you have a shift. When you make a permitted shift, but after the last shift, all players must come to a complete stop for a second. So, yeah, I guess you can't send another guy into motion immediately after another guy finishes his motion, essentially. Ochocinco was a big-time attention seeker. He was. Back in the 80s, Bears had the refrigerator, the fridge. William Perry was defensive tackle, and Chicago won the Super Bowl. Yep. Trying to be PG. Appreciate you, man. You want the Texans to win, too? I think the Pats will pull it off. Well, not looking good on that drive for the Patriots. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Trailer, his interception. Are you talking about the, I think I know what you're talking about. It was like in the 2000s, right? Early 2000s. Keith Trailer, I think. Look at him rumble. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do. Well, maybe I don't know how to spell it. Trailer? Keith Trailer. Yep, there we go. Keith Trailer had that pick. When was that? 97. Oh, it was 97. Oh, he had 2 of them. He had one with the Broncos, then he had another one with the Bears. What in the world? He had one that went 62 yards and one that went 67 yards. What the heck does that even... How does that even work? A defensive lineman, 6'2", 337 pounds, one of the slowest guys on an NFL field, had 2 returns for 60 yards. That is legendary. Man. Texans ball now. Yep. Let's see here. Keep trying to play for the Bears. Yep. Yeah, I remember seeing that call. Again, I didn't see it live, but I remember just looking at highlights. I always like looking at NFL highlights, and especially for the older days for me, which are in the early 2000s. I know you guys were like, "Oh man, look at you, youngin." But for me, again, that is peak NFL in the 2000s. But yeah, no, that was pretty crazy. It was a funny play. Again, he's looking to give the ball to someone, but he just kept moving. 1st and 10 for the Texans. They're at the 47, and Stroud is under center, and he hands it off to Marks, trying to find something, and he can't find anything. Oh, he's not even on his feet anymore. He's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Oh, the Patriots were carrying him back. Nothing doing there for Woody Marks. Nothing doing really for the Texans' run game. It's been all chunk plays for the Texans. Rams Bears on NBC. They are, yes. They will be on NBC later tonight. As it's 2nd and 10 at the 47. Stroud once again in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Setting a man in motion as Stroud drops back, looking to his right now over the middle. Throws. It is knocked away. Incomplete. Pass intended for Higgins. And it's going to be 3rd down. Love the NFL in 2005 and 08 for obvious reasons. Yeah, those are the best years. 08 was the last good one, I agree. Stroud must be more efficient on and accurate with his passes. I mean, he's had some missed throws, but, he's also had some nice ones. I get what you're saying, though. He's only 4 for 10. That is not efficient at all. But the Patriots are kind of blanketing these Texans receivers as Stroud drops back. They're bringing the blitz. He throws. It's going to be caught. Oh, what a catch by Higgins. And they're going to mark him just a yard short of the 1st down. That was a great catch going up to get it. Jaden Higgins, again, these receivers will have to step up. No Nico Collins, and you guys know, or if you don't know, he is a solid receiver in today's NFL, definitely a number one, and the Texans don't have him today. So they will have to step up. That is a great catch. 4th and inches. They need to get to the 37-yard line. They're at the 37 and a third. Stroud under center as he takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, trying to lean forward. I believe he got it. I believe Nick Chubb gets his required third of a yard. That is going to be a Houston Texans first down. So they're just allowed to pick up a full pair and carry him backwards. Because I know, it's what I know. That was pretty crazy. Apparently, Schultz is shaken up. Apparently, Schultz in the locker room. He's holding his left knee or his shins. That's not good. He's questionable to return. So Nico out. Schultz is questionable. Stroud play action, floats it down the left side. Oh, it is going to be caught, but it's going to be out of bounds, intercepted. Oh, they're going to say it was what the heck? If he got 2 feet, that is a great catch. Did he get a knee down? Oh my goodness. He got a knee down, and I kid you not, there might be a centimeter. Oh my gosh, that is as close as you're seeing some Tom Brady defense here. That's really what that looks like. So he throws it, trying to throw it away or trying to hit his intended target there. But no, Carlton Davis is the one that comes away with the pick. I think that's in bounds. Wow. I mean, I kid you not. That is something you would see with the Patriots defense, with the Tom Brady defense. That is amazing. Intercepted. Patriots ball whenever we do come back. Let's see here. Collinsworth, Glaze, Williams. Yep, for sure it's going to happen. The Bills fired their coach. I don't know. I don't think so. Did they? Let me check. That would be breaking news. I don't think that has happened yet. Don't see that happening. I don't. I mean, again, I think it might be time for him to move on, but I'm not seeing them at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything about McDermott being let go. Refs are basically gotten everything right so far. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an issue with how the game's being officiated. Great interception. Yeah, it was a great pick. Let's see here. How much longer do you think Stroud will be going to be in Houston? Oh, he should be there for a while. I see no reason for them to move off. I don't know. What do you? I mean, you're a Texans fan, right? So, what do you think? I think Stroud's great, personally. Obviously, he's having a rough time in the playoffs. I mean, that was really concerning with his game against the Steelers. It looked like he was not ready for the moment for some reason, and despite, of course, him being in the playoffs already. But, yeah, I don't know. And right now, not looking good, but I don't know. I think Stroud's great. Or he's good. I don't know about great. I think that's a little too much there. I think he's good. Trash throw, yeah. Yeah, he was trying to find Kirk, and that was just overthrown. Not another Patriots Super Bowl. Probably happens. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, a lot of people are saying the winner of this game is pretty much going to be the favorite to beat Denver next week. So, we'll see. Again, that is in Denver. And the Patriots, of course, have historically struggled in Denver. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out together how it goes. But, let's not crown anybody. Don't want to crown anybody and, before it actually happens. Lots of coaching positions opening up. Yep. Last game and now this. Not looking good. It's not. Calling for coaches to be fired when he wasn't the one throwing phantom laterals is hilarious. Josh Allen is overrated. I don't know. I mean, again, it happened. I don't know. I mean, he keeps losing, though. 1st and 10, hands it off up the middle. He's crossing the 20 and is going to be brought down around the 23-yard line for a gain of 5. I mean, again, I'm not saying that was on McDermott, but it just keeps happening. At some point, you just got to question, are you ever going to get to the Super Bowl? Are you ever going to make it happen? I don't know. I mean, I'm not the one making the decision. I don't really care personally. I have nothing against the Bills, nothing for the Bills. Whatever they do, if they keep them, all right. If they don't, all right. 2nd and 5 at the 23 as May is going to be under center, receiver to left, receiver to the right. As he sends a man in motion, May, play action to nobody. It's a broken play. He's going to take himself up the middle, and I believe he got the first down, though the ball may have came out. The Texans are pointing like they have it. Oh, wow, this could be huge. They're going to say fumble. Fumble recovered by the Texans. Oh, a broken play. Drake May trying to save the play. See if his knee was down. Oh, no, that's a flat-out fumble. That is a flat-out fumble. And the Texans 100% will have the ball inside New England territory. Oh, my goodness. That is no bueno for the Patriots. Luckily for them, they're still up, of course, but the Texans will be granted some very nice field position. So from one takeaway to another, it'll be Texans ball inside the 30. Not another fumble. Yep, that ball was out. It was. Elway suiting up this guy. Don't think Stroud will ever be ready for big games. He's a good regular season quarterback, but so far he hasn't shown he's the man in the playoff time. He's been our weakness both of these games so far. I mean, that's a pretty good assessment. I would agree, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but like I said, I'm not a Texans fan. You guys are the ones with them. As Stroud drops back, looking, throws to his left. It is caught at the 22 and then ripped out of bounds immediately for a gain of 5. That was Higgins with the catch. 2nd and 5 coming up. Looks like they're going to run at least one more play, about 40 seconds and counting until we hit the end of the first quarter here. Stroud is only 23 years old. Yep, he's a young guy. 2nd and 5 at the 22. Stroud under center. Receiver to left. Tight ends in tight. As Stroud hands it off down the right side, trying to find something. Marks at the 20. And going to be ripped down about a yard shy of the first down. Going to probably be 3rd and inches whenever we come back from commercial break. 7-3, Patriots leading over the Texans. Texans have it inside the red zone at the Patriots' 18-yard line. Again, Stroud threw a pick, and then a few plays later, May fumbles, and the Texans have it and are knocking on the door for a score. Do you consider Star Wars 7, 8, and 9 canon? I mean, I don't really like those films personally. I think they are a joke. Well, all right, let me back up. 7 was good. 7 I thought was good. It was a great start, but then 8 and 9 were terrible, which makes the whole trilogy terrible. Let's just say this. I showed my wife Star Wars. We did not watch 7, 8, and 9. So, there you go. 23 guaranteed quarters left in the NFL season, folks. Oh, my gosh, that's sad. That's terrible chance. You hope Stroud figures it out. Yep. Disney, Star Wars isn't Star Wars. Yeah, it's... Palpatine was like, my death was highly exaggerated. I know, it killed the whole thing, man. You know, Anakin bringing balance to the Force. Just kidding, apparently. Yeah, that was stupid. I will admit, though, when I saw the trailer and I heard the laugh, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But I'm like, oh, wait, actually, no, don't do that. Awakens was a good doc. It was Disney ripping off the O-Tree. No, I totally understand it. 7 exactly like 4. I get it. No, I totally do. But when I saw it, you know, I still think as a standalone film it's fine. But 8 and 9 were absolutely atrocious. 8 to me was the worst, and then 9, of course, was bad. Let's see here. The Last Jedi is the worst movie ever made. The Last Jedi. That was 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was terrible. It was pure nostalgia bait. Yep. 2 more months until the NHL playoffs for you. I got you. C. Stroud needs to be smart with his ball throwing and make less mistakes with the ball. I mean, you know, again, obviously he's just inaccurate right now. I think he's okay. You know, But he definitely needs to play better. Definitely needs to play better for sure. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Get involved with the conversation. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. It is free. It is free to subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit, I believe, 6,200 subscribers. Would be pretty cool to make that happen today before the national championship. 3rd and 1 for the Texans as they again are in the red zone. They need about, last time I checked, it was half a yard. We'll see if that remains true. Looks like it is about to be a half a yard there. So Stroud is going to be, well, where is Stroud? They're showing everything. Looks like Stroud is out wide. They're going to do the tush push, and he's got the first down. Takes it to the 17-yard line. Houston Texans keep the drive moving. Yep, May and the Patriots got more successful throws. Do you have May for the yards, Alexandria? Do you have another a bet? Everything Disney makes now is nostalgia. Yeah, no, it's terrible. I don't really watch much anymore when it comes to Disney. Just the old stuff, really. 1st and 10 at the 16. Good spot there. Stroud drops back, fading back, swings it out. It's a screen to Marks at the 15. Cuts inside and blown up around the 10-yard line for a gain of 6. Woody Marks with his first catch of the day, resulting in a 2nd and 4. Stroud needs to settle. Either he isn't seeing the plays open up and throwing the ball out, or he's getting pressure and rushing it. Well, they have been in his face. But, yeah, no, it's definitely been a rough one. But, again, I think he's okay. I think he's still fine. 2nd and 4 for the Texans. Stroud changing it up at the line. In the gun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Stroud takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Takes it outside. Oh, and he goes nowhere again. His helmet falling off once more. Woody Marks with the carry, nothing doing. That's the 2nd time Woody Marks' helmet has rolled on the ground. I don't know if he has his chin strap on or whatnot, but yeah, that's the 2nd time again. I don't know if they are ripping his face mask off. I don't think so. I think it's just coming off. 3rd and 4 for Houston as Rabel looks on at his defense. Stroud in the gun. They need to get to the 6 for Brand. Who's hit it down. Stroud lifts the leg and takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Houston. Oh, what a catch by Christian Kirk. And the Texans take the lead on a 10-yard strike to Christian Kirk. So look at that. They come through after all. As I got to get these bots away. Oh, my gosh. They are just invading everything. I do apologize for that. Let's see here. I have nothing to live for until this August. This guy. Oh, my gosh. What's up? How's it going, Farmer? Good to see you, man. Every time they do the twitch, I was thinking of that scene from SpongeBob. Oh, okay. I have no idea. There's the extra point. It is up, and he sneaks it in. It is good. 10-7 is your score. Houston leading over New England with 12:51 left to go. We got 61-40. Nice. We're moving up slowly but surely. Touchdown, Christian Kirk, yeah. I'm telling you, every time I say Christian Kirk or Kirk, I just think of Charlie Kirk immediately. Every single time. Just in time for refs to call another penalty. This guy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't really watch much SpongeBob when I was growing up. Patriots brought 8 and didn't get to the quarterback. Yeah. They've been bringing the blitz a lot today. Again, that is impacting Stroud's throws for sure. But, hey, he stood through and delivered there even with pressure surrounding him. But, yeah, 10-7 is your score. Look at that. Now for the defense step up and do their thing. Yeah, they've been playing well. Again, we were kind of expecting everyone. I don't know. I feel like most people were. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like 17-14 type of game. But we're already at 10-7 here. We're just starting the second quarter, so maybe the snow and the cold weather is not really going to matter. Not really going to matter at all. So the Houston Oilers still have Earl Campbell. I don't think they do, no. I don't think so. Should be 14-7, this guy. Yeah, that is brutal. That is tough. That is tough. Again, thanks, guys, for hanging out. Feel free, again, to chat down below and get involved with the conversation. As, again, obviously, the referee made that call. I don't really, again, if it's a legal shift, it's a legal shift. It happens, It happens. Earl Campbell can barely walk, yeah. I don't think he will be trucking over defenders anytime soon. Don't see it. But, yeah, I would say this game is, honestly, again, been a little more scoring than I thought. I really didn't think there'd be much. May get 125 more passing. Okay, so you need 125, so that'd be 179. Gotcha. What's up? How's it going, Danielle? Good to see ya. Good to see you as we're just watching everyone else play except the Steelers. That's how it goes. Earl the Pearl. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. What is Denver's chance after Nix's injury? Yeah, Dale, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Hopefully, again, he's as studious as they say he is with his, film and all that stuff. Because, again, there's really nothing remarkable about him as a quarterback. But, again, if he studies film and all that, hey, you can succeed. Field at the 10, 15, 20, 25. Trying to reverse field. He's tripped up at the 27-yard line. That is where the Patriots will take over again with 12:47 left to go in the first half. As okay, pulling for Texas. Refs are sus. The interception by the Broncos last night was, I don't know. I was looking at the replays when it was all happening. It looked like it was the right call, but it turns out, of course, after the game's over, that it wasn't. So that is very interesting. 1st and 10 at the 27. May floats it down the left side. It is knocked away, almost picked off by Lassiter. That was a great play by Lassiter, too. Pass intended for Kayshon Boutte. Or Boutte, I don't know. Either one will sound, it'll sound interesting either way. Earl Campbell was called the Pearl. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Who do you think the head coach will be? I don't know. They're interviewing so many people. They apparently interviewing Mike McCarthy. It's interesting. 2nd and 10 as May hands it off up the middle, trying to find something, crossing the 30, and then it's going to be tackled immediately, or bottled up, I should say. So just a gain of about 3, setting up a 3rd and 7. Again, that was Henderson's longest run of the game. 3-yard carry. He's now at 1 yard for the entire game. You love September to April. Oh, football? Yeah, for sure. Oh, you always get sick. That's tough. Slapped away. Why not grab the pick? I don't know. You just gotta knock it away. The catch is a less sure thing than the knock away. 3rd and 7. Need to get to the 37. As May drops back, looking to his left, now over the middle. May trying to escape. He does, and he's going to run. He's at the 35 and steps out of bounds around the 37-yard line. That is a gain of 7, and that is a New England Patriot first down. I'm going to give him 8. That is a generous spot there, but again, that is a first down regardless. May doing a good job evading the pressure. Again, shrugging off the would-be tacklers for a first down. So 1st and 10. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Let me look at that after this play. May under center as May hands it off up the middle. This is Henderson trying to find something, and he can't get anything going. The Texans, they're all over it. No gain on the play. You're telling me a Jedi with about a 1 week of training can destroy the Empire. Luke took 9 months, but he trained with Master Yoda. 1 week of training. Are you talking about Talking about Ray, I guess. I don't even know. Was it a week, I guess? Yeah. Pretty ridiculous. Like I said, again, 7, 8, and 9 I don't really look for those, as Star Wars. Fellow Stingers, mega fan here. There we go. Appreciate you, Skeets. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, pretty bummed out about all that, but, it's the same old, I guess. Maybe we have a new voice might help. We'll see. Looks like there was an injury on the play. Henderson shaking up on the play, so they're going to cut to commercial. Not sure about Mike McCarthy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think he's fine, but I don't know if that's really who I want. One of the Tecmo Bowl games, yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? May, lucky that was open. Yeah. Let's see here. Skeet Steelers, go Steelers. Yep. Let's not talk about the 80 Steelers. Yeah, I wasn't really alive for that, but I know that we're pretty much like the 80 Steelers right now. Just average, not bad, not good. I guess they also had some bad moments. I think they got down to about 5-11 at one point, but yeah. But those guys did win some playoff games. That's the 80 Steelers would beat the crap out of these guys. At least, on paper, they again won some playoff games. Not these guys as in Patriots, Texans, but the Steelers that are playing in the last 9 years or so. City of Houston's best chance of making the Super Bowl. They have never made it. Yep, they have never had it. Not even when they had the Oilers. Yep. Let's see here. Worst movie than The Last Jedi. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not a movie buff at all. I don't know anything about movies. You guys can bring up any movie, and I have no idea. I don't really watch a lot of movies. Green Inferno. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Even the 80 Steelers. The Steelers actually made it to the 84 AFC Championship. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I know they had a nice run in 88 or 89. I don't know, or something like that. They played the Broncos and lost, I believe. And then now I think that was Chuck Noll's last playoff run. And yeah, then he retired. Yeah, now the 80 Steelers have more success than the current Steelers. So again, that's why, again, it's not like the Steelers made the change. Tomlin made the change, but that's why I guess we're kind of, again, cautiously excited for the future. It might be bumpy before it gets better, but at least we'll go into the season like, hey, we don't know what's actually going to happen, rather than, oh yeah, we're going to go 9-8, 10-7 and lose in the first round. 2nd and 9 at the 39 for May and the Patriots. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right as May drops back looking to his left. He throws. It is going to be a one-hopper, incomplete. Pass intended for Kayshon Boutte and not able to get it to him. Not even close, really. So 3rd and 9 coming up for the Patriots. Let's see here. No Chiefs in the... Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. In camp in the Northwoods watching the border protection and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. 3rd and 9 at the 39. Need to get to the 48 as May drops back. He's looking to his left. He throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Kyle Williams. Unable to connect there, and the Patriots will have the punt. Green Bay kept the coach. Yeah, I know. It's pretty shocking. Let's see. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Let me go ahead. Yeah. Let's see. It was a kid crying in my bed when the Steelers beat the Oilers. Ooh, that is tough. There is the punt, and the Texans fair catch it at the 25-yard line. That is where they will take over with 10:41 left to go in the first half. Let's see here again. I'm trying to catch up on the chat here. Well, now, mind if we had a losing season with the new coach? Yeah. 89, the Steelers made the divisional round. That's what it was. Losing to Elway's Broncos. Yeah, that's what it was. Why do you think Tomlin didn't have a farewell press conference announce he was doing? I don't know. That is interesting. Yeah, you know what? That is pretty interesting, Wig. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah. Huh. That's a good question. Steelers rebuild will be sad, but it won't be long. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I think the Steelers will be fine. I really do. 1st and 10 at the 25. Stroud's going to be under center. Chubb is going to be in the backfield. Receivers to each side. As Stroud, play action, rolling to his left. Stroud under pressure. He throws it up in the air. Oh, it's picked off at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, New England. Oh, what a play by the Patriots. Of course, the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. He loved that one. Oh, my goodness. Marcus Jones taking it the distance. Stroud hit as he threw. Just not looking ideal there. Again, the Patriots have been blitzing and blitzing and blitzing the entire time. And they take one to the house. 13-10 pending, of course, the extra points. Oh, my goodness. That just happened. Wow, that just came out of nowhere. You're seeing it there on your screen. Marcus Jones returning at 25 yards. Doc, you remember what I said about Stroud? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Looks like there's a issue. I don't know why we have a delay here by the Patriots. I don't know what's going on. Don't know why the game clock wasn't running. It should have been running. But anyway, again, we're pending an extra point here. 13-10. Patriots returning one to the house. Stroud again hit as he threw, and he threw a duck. And it was returned 25 yards for the score. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 14-10. Patriots leading over the Texans. 10-31. Again, Stroud rolling to his left. Heavy to rest, just throws it up. Hit as he threw. And that was not the play. But Jones indeed makes the play. Cincinnati is turning to a different kind of dumpster fire from 10 years ago. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really shocked they didn't fire him because, again, they didn't fire Marvin Lewis after all those years. And, of course, Zach Taylor getting him to a Super Bowl, I think, it bought him some time. Not saying that he should. I'm just saying that's usually how they operate. I think people think the Steelers are very patient. I would say the Bengals are the most patient. Again, they went. I mean, Marvin Lewis, I don't think, won a playoff game. Did he win a playoff game at all in his tenure? Like a 16, 17-year tenure there? That was pretty crazy. Tomlin's tired of the media, the scrutiny, and the fans chanting him to be fired, hence no conference. I mean, possibly. I know the Pittsburgh media doesn't like him as much as the national media loves Tomlin. The Pittsburgh media doesn't. Let's see here. CJ's throwing their own picks, yeah. Let's see, like 109. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you for tuning in. Between Stroud and the refs, we are going to have a Pat Super Bowl. This guy, Touchdown Turkey's doing a great job. He looks happy with the negotiable. Yeah, no, we got that squared away. Stroud got hit by Houston as he threw it. Not entirely his fault, but his quarterback will always get the blame. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was hit as he threw, but I don't know. That's just not a good decision. You just got to tuck it away. Just got to tuck it away. Take the sack. Live to fight another day instead of putting it into harm's way. Yeah, that was no bueno. Again, I will defend CJ. I like CJ a lot. Think he's a good quarterback, good dude. Again, I like good characters, man. Good people. I definitely cheer for. But as far as that play though on the field, that was just not good. You just got to take the sack. Know that you're beat on that play, but try to beat him next time. Lewis 0-7. Yeah, and they kept him forever. So, and again, with Zach Taylor going to the Super Bowl, it's like he bought himself probably at least, I wouldn't say a decade, but, at least 5 years of nothing, I would say. So, which that was in 2021. So, yeah, he's got to get something going next year. He's getting pressured instead of securing the ball and going down for a loss, he threw the line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got to just accept that, hey, you're beat on this play. Just accept that you're beat on the play and live to fight another day. But didn't happen. And I'm sure he regrets it. You grew up and played football with Drake's grandfather, Jerry May, in 60-61. Saw him at a funeral in Charlotte a couple years ago. Great man. Drake comes from good stock. All right. That's cool. Yeah, again, he's had a heck of a year. As there is the kickoff, and we're back underway in Foxborough. Field at the 1. He's at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Dancing at the 25 and hits at the 26-yard line. Noel on the return, Jalen Noel. And we'll see the Texans come back on the field again, starting at the 26. Again, they showed the pick earlier to Stroud to Davis, Carlton Davis, with a heck of a pick. And then they're showing May with the fumble. Again, it's not been a clean game for quarterbacks. And, of course, again, CJ with that duck. It's not a good throw. 1st and 10 for Houston. They're at the 26 as he hands it off up the middle, trying to find something, and he cannot find anything. He goes down for a loss of 1. Ellis on the tackle. Marks on the carry, losing a yard. Gracie, appreciate you, Houday Nation. Appreciate you for tuning in. By the way, Houday, how do you feel about Zach Taylor not being let go? We were just talking about Zach Taylor. And, of course, you being a Bengals fan, I feel like you have something to have at least a thought on it, I would say. 2nd and 11 here for the Texans. Stroud going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left as Stroud drops back, looking over the middle, throws. It's caught at the 30 and extends forward, gets the first down, gain of about 12. That is a Houston Texan first down. Xavier Hutchinson with the catch and run. The turkey is funny. It's ridiculous. Nice gimmick. Oh, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Richard. Appreciate you, man. Angelo State University will hire McCarthy. Maybe. 1st and 10 for C.J. Stroud and the Texans are at the 37, sending a man in motion. As Stroud in the gun, hands it off up the middle. Marks trying to find something. The Patriots find him in the backfield. Can't get anything going. That's another loss on the play. Again, Marks with 8 carries, 7 yards. It is just not working out. So on the contract payments, Bengals are known for being cheap. Yep, they are. Come on, Tex. You think CJ is too scared? Scramble to escape pressures. Too often he's looking far down the field. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He's looking for the big play. But to be honest here, hold on. 2nd and 11, Stroud drops back looking, throws over the middle. It is off the hands. Oh, it's picked off again. It's at the 50, 45, 40. And he's hit sticked at the 37-yard line. Oh, he took a big hit. He's slow to get up. Off the receiver's hands into the hands of a Patriots defender, picked off. And the Patriots will have it inside Houston territory. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Now, to be fair, again, I'm not trying to defend Stroud here. Throw a little bit high, but it was off the hands again. I think that was catchable. But Stroud really doesn't have any support on the running game. The run game has been nullified. So, again, it's going to be all on Stroud at this point. Oh, that is brutal. Miles, Jim, I thought we would have been looking for a coach like the rest of the division yet one more year. So at this point, we just need to stay on defense, let them score because Stroud is going for the Pats. This guy, oh my goodness, Tony liking it. Let's go Pats. Farmer shaking his head. Looks like they are going to bring it back. Looks like he was touchdown immediately. Great stuff by Hutchinson. Again, he got a hand on the football. Couldn't secure the catch, but he secures the tackle. That is brutal, though, for the Texans. I mean, you couldn't ask for a worse start. Stroud with his 3rd interception of the game. 1st and 10. May's going to be under center. Fullback in the backfield. Henderson in the backfield as well. They have an extra blocker in there. 2 receivers out wide to the left. May sending a man in motion. As May hands it off up the middle. Henderson trying to find some space at the 45, spinning around and tackled at the 43-yard line for a gain of 5. Nice run. Nice moves there by Henderson. And that might be his longest carry of the game. Give me a pick six. You need a high throw, but got to catch that. Yeah, he had 2 hands on it. Should have been caught. Yeah, that was tough. A little bit high, but again, he had 2 hands on it. That is no bueno for the Texans here. 2nd and 5 at the 43. May going to be under center. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. as May, play action, under heavy pressure, steps up. Oh, and May goes down. That is a sack. I believe that's Will Anderson. It is. Will Anderson bringing him down. As, again, the Texans defense also looking pretty darn good. Again, you can argue that they've been even more impressive. They just don't have the takeaways. They have one, but they don't have, again, three. The Texans defense doing everything it can to keep the Texans in this game. You had high hopes for the Texans. Well, again, it's not over yet. Well, and right there, Wookie just says it's not over yet. It's only a 4-point game. 3rd and 13. May drops back. He's looking to his left, dumps it off for the middle. It's caught the 50. Trying to find something and is stood up at the 46-yard line. That is Hunter Henry with the catch. A gain of 5, and the Patriots will have to punt. So like I just said, again, the Texans defense can make a case that they've been playing actually better. They just, again, don't have the turnovers. May only with 59 passing yards. Stevenson, the leading rusher, with 25 yards. I mean, they might not even have 100 yards of offense to this point. I'll check it during commercial, look at the team stats. As the Patriots will be punting. As there's the snap, and there is the boot. And fair catch signal made at the 9-yard line. That is where the Texans will take over with 6:33 left to go in the first half. All right, let's see what we got here on the total stats. I'm curious. So, yeah, I mean, the Patriots don't even have 100 yards yet. 76 yards of offense. The Texans with 119. Again, obviously, they have 3 turnovers. But, yeah, the Texans have more first downs. I mean, they've converted more on third down, pardon me. And, yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I just think, if the Texans can just hold on to the ball, they have a great shot at winning this game. This game is definitely not over. It is a wide receiver not problem. Yeah, that one for sure. Hey, Delay, how's it going, RC? Good to see you, man. 1st and 10 for Stroud, and the Texans play action, drops back, heavy pressure. Stroud throws, hit as he threw, incomplete. Pass intended for Hutchinson as Stroud again under duress. It's like he just really doesn't have much time. And looks like we have a injured lineman here. Titus Howard is down holding his knee. And looks like we will go to commercial anyway. Right now, anybody's game. Yep, exactly. Anyone's game. Who you got winning? I did pick the Patriots to win, but again, it's anyone's game. It's not like I'm picking a team and like pulling for them or anything. I'm not. I don't really care who wins. If the Steelers aren't playing, I don't care. 3 interceptions, only down by 4. Texans defense is exceptional. Yep, exactly. You picked the Texans. CJ got to calm down and get in the zone. He does, yeah. Again, is he playing great? No, but again, the offensive line has been pretty atrocious, and the run game has done nothing to really help him out. But, yeah, no, obviously you can't excuse 3 picks. 3 picks are 3 picks. Can't do that. You got the Texans winning out. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens, Wookie. Texans falling in the first half again. Patriots got to protect May better. Yep. Both these teams got to protect May or, their quarterback better. For sure. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,200 subscribers. That is the goal today, to get to 6,200 by the end of the day, by the beginning of the national championship tomorrow. And hopefully it's a good game tomorrow. Hopefully it's a good stream. I know, again, everyone's going to be streaming that game, just like this game. So, again, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out with the small channel. Really does mean a lot that you guys will support the small channel and give me a chance to call the game and interact with you guys. It's always fun to do that. It really is. 99% of the time, anyway. 99% of the chat is usually pretty positive. For sure. Texans defense doing their job. Yep. Yeah, no, for sure. Texans offense, yeah, not looking good. Texans O-line losing the game for him. Yep. You would have took Harbaugh or Tomlin. We still have at least one more year of suffering instability. I don't think Harbaugh or Tomlin would have went to the Bengals. I think they will. Yeah, I don't think they would have went to another AFC North team. It's a great day when the Steelers lose, so today won't be a great day. This guy, yeah. Oh, man. Again, that's That's why it's so frustrating, being a Steelers fan, man. Just growing up again with I was born in 96, got to see the 2000 Steelers, how great they were. Always deep in the playoffs. They didn't go to the Super Bowl. It always felt like, again, we're in the thick of things, and we haven't played the divisional round since 2017. We haven't won a playoff game since 2016. I'm just ready for those days to come back. If we make it to the Super Bowl and win a chip with Stroud throwing picks like this, I'll start taking my blood pressure medicine to calm down this guy. Oh, my goodness. That would be pretty crazy. 2nd and 10 at the 9 as Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 on the right as Stroud drops back looking over the middle. Stroud pump fakes, throws to his left. He throws it out of bounds. Incomplete pass intended for Nick Chubb. Unable to connect there, bringing up a 3rd and 10 opportunity if we get a Will Howard jersey if he wins a playoff game for the Steelers next year. Yes. If he does that, I will get a jersey. 100%. 100%. But I just don't see it happening. But definitely going to pull for that, though. I want a playoff win. That's all I want. Give me that. Give me that soon. 3rd and 10 at the 9. Stroud in the shotgun. Drops back looking over the middle. He steps up. Stroud under pressure. Throws it into the ground. Incomplete. The Patriots they've picked up the ball, but I believe that is an incomplete pass. And the Texans will have to punt, so they aren't able to do anything there. And they'll once again have to rely on that defense. Born in the 70s. You feel so old. Oh, man. My dad was born in 1970. Yeah. He's seen a lot of Steelers football. No pain, no gain is true. Texans in pain, and the Pats are getting gains from it. They are kind of, again, they obviously, with that pick 6, but really, again, their offense hasn't done anything themselves. They really haven't. It's a great day when the Steelers lose their coach. This guy, I mean, it was again, it's nice to know that there's something that will change, Field at the 46, taking it down the right side. I was running backwards at the 45 and tackled at the 44. Again, he fielded it at the 46, and he runs backwards, losing a couple of yards. So here comes Drake May. Again, they'll have it with 6 minutes to go here in the first half. But yeah, I'm definitely, again, very excited for the future. Why does Stroud constantly throw it forward, throw it to the sidelines? He's trying to push it down the field. Hey, it's better than Josh Allen yesterday throwing it backwards. I'll tell you that. You hated Bradshaw as a kid, but as an announcer, I thought he was funny and awesome. Yeah, no, for sure. He's definitely not the same anymore. But yeah, he was great on Fox. 1st and 10 as May handed off up the middle, crossing the 45, brought down at the 46-yard line for a gain of 2. That is Trevion Henderson. They're going to give him 3 after that carry, resulting in a 2nd and 7. You got a Kenny Pickett jersey? Me too. Don't feel bad. I believed for some reason. Things are not looking good for the Texans offense. They are not. What is crazy game? A lot of defense. Defense. 2nd and 7 for the Patriots. May in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 on the right. As May takes the snap, play action, looking to his left. Now over the middle, throws. It's caught at the 40. He's at the 35, reversing field at the 30. And he slides down at the 28-yard line. That is Kayshon Boutte with a huge play of 25 yards. That is a New England Patriots first down. A huge play there on 2nd down. Again, he was wide open down the field, exposing, again, I guess, the zone coverage because there was no one on him. Everyone loves Boutte. Yep, I would say so. So 1st and 10 here for the Patriots at the 28. May under center, 2 receivers left, tight end. Actually, no, that's not a tight end. That's another blocker. As May hands it off up the middle. Henderson plowing his way forward and is brought down after a gain of 3 at the 25-yard line. Again, Henderson with his 7th carry of the game, only 13 yards. Only 13 yards for him. Again, not just not really able to get it going. 2nd and 7 for New England. Again, this clock is moving down. 4:10 and counting. Patriots with 50 rushing yards. Texans with only 11. May in the gun. He takes the snap, play action, looking to his left, throws. It is caught at the 20, 15, 10, and brought down at the 8. Kayshon Boutte again with an 18-yard catch. That is a New England Patriot. First down, 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Defender just stopped and hung in the corner. Yeah, you make me feel I was born in 85. Well, I mean, I guess you'll be... Well, you're 40, yeah. Well, I'll be there soon. Hopefully his next 10 or 11 years, take a while. 1st and goal at the 7, but I'm told time constantly speeds up, so it'll be here no time. 1st and goal at the 7. May drops back, looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught! Touchdown! New England. Stephon Diggs with a catch, holding onto it in the end zone. 7-yard dart over the middle as the Patriots lead 20-10 with 3:12 left to go in the first half. Man, again, the Patriots, they've dominated on defense. Again, the Texans were the ones moving the ball despite the turnovers. And yet they're the ones putting up the points. You got to Chase Claypool, too. It's like, oh, yeah, Chase Claypool. Yeah, it's could have been something, but he was just an idiot, I guess. Craig Wolfe, always hyping him up. Rest in peace, Mr. Wolfe. There is the extra point. It is up. It is good. 21-10. Patriots leading over the Texans. 3:12 left to go in the first half. Thought Houston would be worse than this. You're surprised, this guy. Game? I don't know about game. We'll see. There's never a flag when the Pats score. Yeah, I guess so. Diggs, can you dig it? I guess the Patriot fans are digging that. May as well start Davis Mills. Yeah, not looking good for Stroud. We'll see what he can do here. And if they are able to score anything here, it'll be a one-score game. And again, it's not over, folks. I mean, despite, again, how it's been, it's definitely not over, especially if the Texans are able to score some points before the half. But not looking good. Not looking good if you're a Texan fan. Looks like, again, just a simple slant over the middle. Simple slant there to Diggs. That's what you thought it would be the score? Yeah. Born in the 60s? Man. Why does the turkey make you laugh? I don't know, but he's a fan favorite, the touchdown turkey. He always will be a fan favorite. Again, he was sitting out for a few weeks there, but he is back. Texans should try another quarterback. Oh, man. What is wrong with Woody Marks? No, it's just the Patriots defense. They've been, bottling him up. They've really, I guess, zeroed in on the run game. He just can't get anything going. There's the kickoff. That's going to be fielded at the 1. He's at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Makes a guy miss and is going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That is where the Texans will start their drive with 3:06 left to go in the first half. Great throw, better catch. Yep. Let's see here. Woody Marks took a hit. Oh, is he really? I didn't even know that. I'm not seeing anything on my side of things. I can confirm Dalton Schultz has been ruled out. That is a thing. Brother born in 65. Oh, man. Yep. 1st and 10 as Stroud drops back looking, floats it over the middle. It is almost picked off. I don't know if it was hit at the line. If that came out cleanly, that is genuinely one of the worst throws I've ever seen. I really hope it was. I'd like to see a replay, please. That ball was coming out like... Okay, it was hit. It was coming out like this as a pass. It's usually, again, a spiral. But it was coming out like this. Oh, my goodness. Again, hit as he threw once again. Stroud looks like he's afraid. I mean, again, the Patriots have been sending the blitz repeatedly. 2nd and 10, Stroud drops back, and we'll just hold on to the ball because there's a flag. And that'll back them up 5. The Texans not looking bueno. Would you trade 2 firsts for Drake May now? 2 firsts? Yes. Yes, I would. Stroud's horrible. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. C.J. Stroud, 25 picks. Oh, my gosh. 2nd and 15 at the 19 as Stroud drops back looking over the middle. Stroud heaves it down the right side. It is overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for Christian Kirk. There is a flag again. We'll see where this will be. Who the guilty party is. Vrabel's not happy, so it probably is against New England. Pass interference defense. It's going to be a spot foul. That's going to be a first and a 20-yard penalty on Carlton Davis. Davis again embracing Kirk there a little bit. Stroud is generally having a worse game than Allen, which is surprising. Yeah. Had his man open, but there was the penalty. Don't count out there. Chicken before they hatch. Texans still come back. Oh, for sure. For sure. Again, if the Texans just score even a field goal makes it a 1-score game. It's not over. 1st and 10 at the 39 as Stroud hands it off. This is Marks. Marks not going anywhere. He's dropped in the backfield again. A loss of 4. As again, you can see on the screen there, Marks, 9 carries, 3 yards. I mean, that is just unbelievable. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's set up right where we want it. Not looking good for the Texans and the running attack. I mean, the Patriots have just been all over the place. 2nd and 14 at the 35. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud steps up and throws. It is a diving catch caught by Higgins. Huge catch, huge first down. Let's see, how big of a play was that? That was a 16-yard catch. Nice. Nice throw, nice catch there. Diving attempt by Higgins. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 21-10, Patriots leading over the Texans. As the Patriots have pretty much dominated this game, but the Texans only down by 2 scores. Again, a field goal here makes it a 1-score game. All right, let's see what we got here. Stroud on pace to break the interception record. Oh, my gosh, no. That's the standard for pass interference. There's going to be a lot of flags this game. Yeah. 9 carries, 3 yards. Yeah, not looking good. Steelers offer you the head coaching job yet? You got my vote. Appreciate you, Jay. No, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think I will. Hard to keep up with 53 men, but the healthiest team wins. Yep. You must be a Patriot fan. You sound like a Dodger fan. Ben is just talking. I mean, I guess he doesn't see what's behind me. I think Stroud is trying to end it quickly so he can go back to this guy. 2 votes for Dr. Lay for Pittsburgh Steelers head coach. But yeah, no, I don't know. You'd probably see another 9-year stretch of no playoff wins. So, but at least I'll do as good as Tomlin the next 9 years as far as playoff success-wise, right? Can't believe we lost to this team. Wait, yes, I can. Yeah, that's crazy. Good stuff. Good to see you, Denny. Yeah, that's rough. That is how it goes. The backwards marketer is pulling for the Patriots. Again, we do have emojis there for the members. Feel free again to rep your team there. Hope so, Deacon. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Yeah. We all want to see what's behind you, do you? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, okay, this guy. All right, keep it PG there. Keep it PG. But, yeah, no, you don't. You want to see a... Yeah, no, actually, you really don't. Mark Sanchez done? I don't know. I don't know what came of that situation. I don't know. Farman, 6 picks. Jeez. That seems like a Brett Favre game, yeah. Brett Favre could. He was just throwing it. He was throwing it wherever wherever there was a person, wherever you see as a player, jersey down the field, he was just chucking it down the field. Let's see, you're pulling for the doc. Appreciate you. Yeah. I'm pulling for the Steelers, man. I'd like to see the Steelers good again. That's all I want. I want to see some playoff wins. It's crazy that this defense has a better chance of winning this game than the offense. Yeah, no, you're not kidding, Wayne. That is spot on. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Stroud, play action, rolling to his left. He throws. It is. Oh, what a catch! Intercepted. Oh my goodness, what a play by Carlton Davis. That was a great defensive play. Stroud with his 4th interception of the game. Unbelievable. I can't believe that was a great play. Throw was a little inside. Oh, actually, it wasn't as great of a play as I thought, but he actually threw it right to him. I thought he did a good job keeping his feet in bounds. Oh, my goodness. Stroud with his 4th pick of the game. And yeah, you know what? I would say Favre's record is on. It's on the line. I would say Brett Favre might have another record taken down. First and 10 as he hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be brought down around the 49-yard line. Straight doing a college basketball game, but not golf. No, definitely not golf. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I plan on doing plenty of college basketball soon. SMH 4 picks. Yeah, that's not good. On par for the 25, you did say. You just want both. I know. I just want both teams to go out there and have fun. As long as they have fun, that's all that matters, right? Winning doesn't matter. Winning doesn't matter. 2nd and 7 at the 49. May in the gun. Trips to the right, to one to the left. As May drops back, looking over the middle. Now to his left. He throws. It is knocked away. Incomplete. Lassiter on the coverage. Pardon my voice. Guess I need more water. Incomplete pass intended for Kyle Williams. Does Lassiter get there first? Again, the crowd wanted a penalty. I think that's fine coverage, personally. There is some coverage. He gets there a little bit early. I think that's fine. It was the backup Davis Mills. If Stroud ain't after this, I know this. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. 3rd and 7. May steps up, swings it down the flat, and it is incomplete. He doesn't even get it to Henderson. Henderson wide open, and May couldn't hit him. Incomplete, and the Patriots will have to punt. You're going to call the 24 Hours of Daytona next week? No, I don't like NASCAR. I can recommend a channel for you, though. I can recommend you CeeLo. CeeLo, he's a big channel. Friend of the channel as well. There's the snap, and here is the punt as the Patriots with a 3-and-out. Fair catch signal made at the 10, and that is where the Texans will take over. With 1:03 left to go in the first half, and the Texans defense pleading with the Texans offense to not throw it away, not to throw it away another turnover or something like that. Texans in the playoffs under D'Amico Ryans won by 31 against the Browns, lost by 24 the following round. Last year, won by 20 against the Chargers, lost by 9. And, of course, this year, they, of course, blew out the Steelers, so they're good for a one blowout win, apparently. But I guess they go and use all their resources in the first game because after that, it's usually over. Stroud throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Higgins, and he one-hopped him there. Again, Stroud 10 for 25, 1 touchdown, 4 picks, 124. Not the best statistical performance for Stroud. And, again, I like CJ, but yeah, there's really no defending this. You can't defend CJ Stroud with a performance like this. 2nd and 10, Stroud in the gun. As he lifts the leg, Stroud takes a snap, drops back, looking to his left. Stroud throws, incomplete. Can't even make it to Kirk. As the throw was a one-hopper and to his left. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. Texans are scared to catch it. Maybe, Casey. Good to see you, Casey. Appreciate you, man. This is an embarrassing performance. Yeah, it's not looking good, Robert. Please play that long neck quarterback team. Oh, my gosh. Texas defense have to win. Apparently, my stomach is clenching every single time Stroud throws. Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 10 for Stroud and the Texans. As Stroud takes the snap, drops back. There's a flag. Stroud looking, steps up. Stroud's going to run and not get anything as he's brought down after a gain of 2. And again, there is a flag. We'll see what the call is on the field. Maybe it's an offside. Stroud, I don't know. Stroud's looking away. Illegal formation on the Texans. That is going to be declined, and that will be a 3-and-out, and they will punt. Stroud only needs 2 more picks to tie the record game. Yep. One of your hunters on the ranch called Davis Mills neck. Oh, my gosh. You're pick a jersey with pride because you believe he would have been a good Steeler. Tomlin would have given him a chance. Well, I mean, I think he would have been all right if they hired a decent offensive coordinator, but they didn't even have that. They had, again, Matt Canada. So, yeah, he was set up to fail. I do agree with that. I don't know if he would have been great or anything like that, but I don't think he was given a fair shot. Fields it at the 32, is at the 35, the 40, 45, 50, down the left sideline, knocked out of bounds around the 46. Good return there for New England. As Rabel really likes the return, he's getting up and letting him know about it. And again, the Patriots are going to be at the Houston 45-yard line. And, of course, a reminder that the winner of this game will head on to Denver, and they will play at 3 Eastern time next Sunday. So, again, I will have the call for you. I'll probably again start the stream up like I normally do about an hour beforehand. Again, you can chill in here or not. It's not a big deal. It's just to get people in. And of course, again, the NFC Championship will be played later that night in Seattle at 6:30 Eastern Time. 1st and 10 at the 45. May drops back, looking over the middle. May, pump fakes. Oh, it's a fumble! Fumble on the ground! And it's going to be recovered, I think, by the Texans. The Texans say they have it. But it's not. New England has it. Oh, man, the Texans said they had it. But no, sir. May with another fumble. But this time the Texans don't recover it. In fact, they didn't recover the last one either, now that I think about it. Oh, my goodness, the Texans have had opportunities, and they just can't take advantage. They get halfway there, and they can't recover it. Patriots are taking another timeout with 13 seconds left to go. It's a circus, yeah. Neck. Neck. Nail biter, you know it. Just call him Neck. Dr. Lay, do you think Caleb Williams paints winning colors on his nails tonight? Probably. I don't know. He does a lot with his nails. He paints like, yeah, pretty much every game, right? Maybe the Texas defense can score for him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They tried there. Again, they just couldn't secure the turnover. CD performance disgusting, unacceptable. It's not looking good. That's when you know it's over for Houston. Maybe. 3 fumbles. He only lost 1. That is how the luck has gone for Drake May today. 2nd and 19 at the 46 as May drops back looking over the middle. Pump fakes, throws. It is caught. He's at the 50. And it's going to be brought down around the 46. And the Patriots will take their second timeout with just 4 seconds remaining. You haven't seen the neck play and already prefer it over Stroud. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, not looking good for the Texans. Again, the Texans defense has done a great job. They've done what they've needed to do. I know you're saying, well, the Patriots scored 21 points. Well, 7 of that was indeed the pick 6. And, of course, the other, again, the drives, it just happens. After some point they're going to score. But they've done a great job trying to get pressure in May's face and all that, and they just cannot. They can, but they can only do it so often before they tire out. 3rd and 11 for the Patriots. As May's in the gun, he drops back looking to his right now. Floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Crowd wanting a flag. There's only 2 seconds left. I guess they put time back on the clock. I thought there was only 4 seconds left. Apparently they had 7. Now there's down to 2. Lassiter again was draped over. He gets his head around and yeah, he tipped it. So only 2 seconds left. We'll see what they do here. This will be a 64-yard attempt, but I think they're going to try a Hail Mary. If I had to guess, I don't know. May's out there in the gun. Trips left to one to the right. May drops back. May. He steps up and throws it up in the air, and it is intercepted. And that is how this half will end. 21-10, Patriots leading over the Texans. The Texans will receive the second half kickoff whenever we do come back. Man, sorry about my voice, folks. It is kind of going crazy there. A lot of neck chants. Oh, my gosh. Pass yards are very hard to find. Yep. Painting his nails all years on all the colors on the Super Bowl logo to follow the script. Maybe. Look at his neck. It's bigger than this guy. You guys. Maybe Williams can overcome the curse of the Honey Bears. Maybe, folks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens later tonight. Right now, again, the Patriots looking like they will be the ones heading to Denver, where, again, they will presumably be the favorites against the Broncos. Of course, Bo Nix is not going to be playing. We'll see what they decide to do at quarterback, looking like it'll be Jarrett Stidham. So, again, thanks, guys, for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. Yeah, essentially, that is pretty much it. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. Again, we're on our way to 6,200 subscribers. Again, this is just year one of YouTube. Again, I'll just call off the year at February whenever the Super Bowl is done. I started doing this in March, so pretty happy with year one. Hopefully you guys like what you're listening to and like and subscribe. Again, it is free to do so. Again, if everyone subscribes right now, we will hit 6,200 subs. Texans stink. Yeah, not looking good. Does a 180 or they bench him offense? We'll have to get something going. Yep. Let's see here. You got a play-by-play here, JR. That's pretty much it. You're not going to find the game on YouTube. CJ Stroud is sticking his neck out for the team. This guy, everyone's bringing the neck. Neck. I've never seen the word neck talked about in the chat as often as it has been in a single stream ever in my life. I'm not even kidding. By the way, I think it stopped snowing, or if it did keep snowing, it really hasn't impacted because the snow is not like, I mean, it's impacted, but it's not like forming on the field or anything. I guess maybe Gillette Stadium has like a heated turf or anything. I'm not too sure. Duck race, I don't know. Again, we'll look at the stats here at the half. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see here. All right, C.J. Stroud, 10 for 26, 124, touchdown and 4 interceptions. Drake May, 10 for 19, 117, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Woody Marks, 9 carries, 3 yards. Chubb, 1 for 2. Stover, 1 for 2. And Stroud, 1 for 1. New England, Ramondre Stevenson, 3 carries, 25 yards. Henderson, 8 for 16. May, 2 for 12. No rushing touchdowns in this game. That's interesting. For Houston, receiving Dalton Schultz, 2 for 47. Again, he's been ruled out already. He's done for the day. Higgins, 4 for 39. Kirk, 2 for 20 and a touchdown. Hutchinson, 1 for 12. Marks, 1 for 6. New England, Bootsy, 2 for 43. Douglas, 2 for 36 and a touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 3 for 26 and a touchdown. Stevenson, 1 for 9. Henry, 1 for 5. And then Henderson, 1 for -2. And, of course, again, May is lost. Only 1 fumble. He's fumbled 3 times, but he's only lost 1 fumble. And then as far as team stats are concerned, again, 9 first downs for the Texans, 6 first downs for the Patriots. Total yards, 134 for the Patriots, 132 for the Texans. Yards per play, 3.8, 3.5. Again, not really many big plays. Penalties 3 for Houston, 2 for New England, and then time of possession 15, 35, 14, and 25 respectively. Patriots leading in that regard. Give me a sec, folks. Let me clear my throat real quick. Hold on. All right, we're back. That was over. All right, we're good. Let's see here. Say hello, this guy. How's it going, Snow? Good to see you, man. So I've seen thicker dandruff, this guy. CJ Stroud is trying to be replaced. I mean, I don't know. It's just not looking good, yeah. 11-point game and 2 quarters left. Stroud just needs to get better. Yeah, just needs to get it together. He's had his head in the game. Just coming back to check the game. Why is Stroud in the game still? Put the backup in at this point. Not looking good. Not looking good. Let's see here. The backup is Neck. His last name is Neck. No, his nickname actually isn't Neck. This is crazy stuff that's happening in the chat right now. So this is his actual. I mean, we'll actually get to see if his nickname is Neck. I don't think so, because they do have nicknames here, but I don't see anything happening. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. No nicknames for Davis Mills. Davis Compton Mills. That's crazy. Yeah, he was 3-0 this year. 3-0 this year. That would be pretty crazy though if Davis Mills is brought in. That would be pretty insane, not gonna lie. Best quarterback here, Jamarcus Russell, Ryan Leaf, or current CJ Stroud or Max Prosper. Oh my gosh. This game, CJ Stroud is definitely one of the worst. Give me Jamarcus Russell. Jamarcus Russell. Bring in the backup. How we doing? We're doing all right, Turkey. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you tuning in again. That's just the way it goes. No nickname. Apparently, Pats and Rams will be fun. Okay, interesting. I could see that. I could see that. All right, let's see here. Why do you have HRF on your screen? This guy. Neck. That is pretty wild. Let's see here. MVP doorstep of a dynasty. Doorstep of destiny. The doorstep of destiny. That is what Kevin Wildes has it as. Good afternoon. How's it going, Miss Pittsburgh? Good to see you. That's just comical. It's something. Give me neither. Yeah, for sure. Who thinks the Texans will make a comeback? I think they can. It's not out of the question. Dogs YouTube Goat. That is not true. Even Destiny. Yeah, but yeah, Destiny. The doorstep of Destiny. Let me actually see. Yeah, let me go ahead and put myself here. Let's see if Kevin Wildes has tweeted anything out. So I'm my friend. I'm a big First Things First fan. I do enjoy the show. I'd love to be on a part of a show like that, where it's just kind of fun and loose. You know, silly segments. That would be fun. He has not tweeted anything out. Interesting. So he's not tweeted anything. Is he replying to anything? He is not. So Kevin Wildes is locked in on the doorstep of destiny. All right, let's see here. Doctor number one now. You showed Mills' pick, and I thought someone scored a touchdown. Looks like a touchdown, Turkey. Oh, my gosh. Kevin is wild. He is. Doorstep of destiny. Yep. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, so Patriot fans really enjoy that, huh? I was just wondering. That's interesting. That's interesting. Comeback as possible with the second quarterback. Yeah, I would say so. Let me get some water here. My voice is chalked. It is chalked for sure. Man. Who do you have winning tomorrow? I do have I have Indiana winning, but I think it should be a good game. I mean, I think Miami's defense is legit and could pose some problems. I hope it does. I really do. I don't want to blow out. I really don't. What the Seahawks said to the Niners should be considered against the Geneva Convention. This guy. That was pretty crazy. Wow, that's great. Yeah, he's awesome. I will recommend you every comment on the show. It's my favorite. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be on that show. I don't think I'll ever work for Fox Sports. Would be cool. I prefer to work for them over ESPN for sure. How can I hire the next coach? Yep, Stefanski. Break out the honey. I know I had some honey earlier. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, I only really use the honey if it hurts, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Coach needs to sit Stroud for the quarter and have him watch a Rocky IV montage of Rocky training for the fight. Yeah, I think that's going to have to happen. Did you have something to eat? Yes, I did. So I was busy. That's why I had to start the stream because I wasn't home for like an hour and a half. I usually start the stream about an hour. I wasn't going to be home. I got home like 20 minutes prior to the stream. And my wife just heated up some mashed potatoes for me. It was very nice. So I got something in my system. I'll eat again later tonight after the games. Aston Villa lost to Everton. That's tough. That is tough. Again, let me go ahead and hide the screen again here. I'm going to check out some other things real quick. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out for halftime. Again, I just, at this point it turns into kind of like a Q&A. Really just, hanging out, watching. Just hanging out, just talking, whatever. That's not what I wanted to click on. That is a loud crowd. Just a lot of, man, that's crazy. That is crazy stuff. All right. Let's see here. What else we got? I don't care who wins this game. Just waiting for the Bears to play. Yep. Let's see. You could work for me, but you'd have to use a shovel. My kids your age don't like shovels. Yeah, I don't like shovels either, to be honest with you. Don't really like shovels. Not a fan of working outside. Not a fan of that. I mean, I can do simple yard. I can mow a lawn. I like mowing the lawn. I have a push mower, and it's an old push mower. It's old. It's heavy. It used to have the like the motor, you hold this lever and it goes for you, and it doesn't work anymore. So now it just adds on to all that weight. The motor just adds on to that heavy mower. I need to invest in a mower, a newer mower. Even if it doesn't have it, I don't care. I don't like pushing that heavy thing because again, it's just, I just want a nice light mower. How many quarterbacks in the NFC would you take over Caleb Williams? Oh, interesting. Let's see, in the NFC East, I would take Williams over Dak. Well, hold on. So not Dak. I like Daniels. I would take Jane Daniels over Williams. I wouldn't take Dart over Williams. I wouldn't take Hurts over Williams. I would still take Love. I like Love. Goff, I don't know, man. I still think I would take Goff. I think next year, I think Goff will bounce back. So that's 3. Nobody in Minnesota. Baker, I'll take Baker. Not Shuck, not Penix or Cousins. Not Bryce. Sam Darnold, nah. I think I'd rather have Caleb. Purdy, yeah. I think I'd rather have Purdy. Stafford, they're pretty much the same. 5 or 6, I don't know. It'd be either one. 5 or 6. The answer is nobody. That's not how I see it. Also, talking didn't snow. It's just a sleet. I gotcha. That's tough. Does anyone think Burrow or even Josh Allen will request a trade? I don't know. They all love video games. Hey, man, we all love video games. We do. Shocked the Broncos won. Game had some of the best tackling I've seen in a while. Feel for Josh. Happy for Peyton. Pats crush him. We'll see. How old is Goff? I don't know. He's like probably 30, 31. Bills trade Josh Allen. I don't know. I'd surely be more lazy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. Goff's 31, yeah. I knew he was around that age. All right, looks like we are ready for kickoff here in Foxborough. Foxborough is back and underway as New England boots it away to Houston, and they will have it at the 35-yard line. And they look to get something going here against Stroud with 4 picks. Not looking good. Wonder if it was back like in the 90s, Bills listening that many S-Bobs in a row. Yeah, Super Bowl or bust. Yeah, S-Bob. I like that. I like the tomato can thing as well. There's so many bits on the show that I love. It's a great show. It is a great show. Top tier show. Would love to get some other people to have a show like that. Would be great. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Stroud's going to be under center, receiver to left, receiver to the right. He hands it off to Marks up the middle, and Marks not going to get much. He is tackled after a gain of 2. And Marks 10 carries, 5 yards. It has been rough out there for the Texans run game. Goff is a gunslinger. I think it's all right. I don't know about a gunslinger. Hopefully the Texans reset, yeah. Who wins the most Super Bowls between Caleb, Jaden, Nix, Penix, and May? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, man, I don't know. 2nd and 8, Stroud drops back, looking, throws to his right. It is caught at the 40, and he's tackled immediately. He will have the first down. Hutchinson with a big play, gain of 23 yards. That is a Houston Texans first down. Probably May, to be honest with you. Probably May. Be funny if Stroud throws another pick. That would be pretty crazy stuff. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Stroud in the gun. Trips left to the right. As Stroud takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, throws. It's caught. And he's going to be ripped out. Oh, the ball comes out. And it's going to be I don't know if it was recovered in bounds. Oh, he's saying it was. No way. Hutchinson with the catch. He's stripped. And the ball was rolling towards the sideline. Gonzalez recovers it. Don't know if they're going to... Again, I don't know if he actually did. Hutchinson saying he was down. Oh, looks like he was down. They might have to review this. To me, he is down. We'll see if that is actually the case. I think he's down. I don't think that's a fumble. I think that's a catch. I think that is going to be Texans ball. Hold on. I don't hear him at all. All right, after review. He caught the ball and he was down. All right, so it's going to be Texans ball. All right, yeah, I thought so. As he looked down, again, that would have been a huge play. That might have been I wouldn't say the game, but that would have been a devastating turnover for the Texans. Hutchinson, again, appealing he was down. He was indeed correct. Here last night, that's an interception. This guy. 2nd and 6 at the... Well, hold on. Where are we at? 2nd and 6 at the 36. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Stroud looking around, sending a man in motion. As he lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud throws. It is caught. Diving catch at the 30, rolling to the 28. That is a Houston Texans first down. Who was that on the catch? That was Jaden Higgins. You think Caleb has the easiest route to the Super Bowl because AFC quarterbacks are low? No, I totally agree. I just, there's something, man. I just don't know if I buy Caleb all the way. He's got the talent. I just don't know. I need to see more. 1st and 10 at the 28. Under center is Stroud as he sends a man in motion, hands it off up the middle, dancing around. This is Marks at the 25, the 20. Actually be tackled at the 21-yard line. That was not Marks. That was actually Nick Chubb with the carry for a gain of 7. His second carry of the game. And he already overtakes Marks with more yards. Marks is, again, 10 carries, 5 yards. Chubb, 2 carries, 9 yards. Then no Stroud complete passes to his own teammates. That's crazy. 2nd and 3 as he hands it off to Chubb. Chubb up the middle. Chubb leading. And the pile will be whistled dead after a gain of 3. That's going to be close to a first down marker. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like they'll mark him about a half-yard short. 1 touchdown for Texas, 4 flags fly. Yeah, I don't know. Virtual first down, not quite. 3rd and 1 for the Texans. Again, they need a few inches as the snow is coming down, or I guess the sleet. I don't know. Looks like they're doing the tush push. And it is. The tush push is successful. He's still going and is eventually ripped down at the 15-yard line. That is a Houston Texans first down. They really needed that. Really needed that. Again, a score here makes this a 1-score game. For all the doom and gloom about the Texans, it would just be a 1-score game if they do convert here. So 1st and 10 for the Texans. They're at the 15 as Stroud is under center, sending a man in motion. Stroud hands it off up the middle, crossing the 15. Is at the 10, and Marks is going to be brought down about a yard or two shy of the first. Ripped down at the 7-yard line. Marks there, his longest of the game. A gain of 8. Getting the runs in, yep. False start and they didn't call. I guess I missed it. 2nd and 2 at the 7 as Stroud is under center, sending a man in motion. Stroud hands it off up the middle, trying to find something. He cannot. As that is the run defense we've seen from the Patriots the entire game. Showing up there. 3rd and 2 coming up for Houston. Cue the snow, yep. It is coming down. The snow is definitely coming down here. 3rd and 2 for the Texans. Man, again, if they don't get it here, that would be interesting. If they don't get it here, do you kick the field goal? Looks like Houston will be calling their first timeout. They will talk this over. Again, 3rd and 2 coming up for Houston. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Of course, again, we do have a poll. Of course, the Patriots are winning in that poll 52-48. So might have to change it up a little bit. We'll see. But the Texans, again, trying to make it a 1-score game and keep this game pretty interesting. I do apologize if you hear the chair. This chair is old and it needs replacing one day. We'll make it happen. 3rd and 2 for the Texans as Stroud is in the huddle. Again, he's 13 for 29. It has not been a good day for him as they need to get to the 5-yard line. Stroud in the gun, sending a man in motion. Stroud lifts the leg, takes the snap, rolling to his right. Stroud throws. It is batted away, incomplete. Oh, he had it. Kirk was open. The throw, I guess, just not there in time. But Jones comes in, diving in at the last second and knocks it away. And it's going to be 4th down. Oh, my goodness. I mean, he was as free as can be. Stroud needs to throw it immediately. And the throw was just a little bit inside, too. And it's a wobbler. Oh, my goodness, Stroud. It has been a rough day for him. 25-yard attempt for the Texans as they look to lick their wounds and get some points. It is up and it is good. 21-13 is your score. 9:45 left to go in the third quarter. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Or again, the Patriots are just WD-40. Yeah, I don't think it's WD-40 because I have sprayed every inch of this. I think it's just the chair. But yeah, that was, you got to be pulling for the Texans. I mean, if you're pulling for the Texans, you were really hoping they could push it in there. I mean, that was a good drive. It just wasn't what they were hoping for. KFC, proud sponsors of these playoffs, yeah. Christian Kirk, you got to catch that. Well, I mean, it really wasn't, it was knocked away. Need some points from the defense, yeah. Stroud might need WD-40, yeah. 4 picks. I mean, that is insane. 13 for 30. That is not good. That is not good at all. To go from great drives to that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was their best drive so far, I think. I would say that was their best drive. But, yeah, I don't know. The Texans just, I don't know. It's looking like the Patriots are the team to beat right now in the AFC. It really is. You can't hear the chair? Well, that's good. That's good. I hear it over here. I don't know. I wonder if you guys can hear. I don't know. I'm seeing that the mic is moving after I don't talk. I don't know. Interesting. Again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, and try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, the winner of this game heads on to Denver. And, of course, again, I'll be calling another game later tonight, which, of course, will be the Rams and the Bears. Winner of that game heads on to Seattle, where, again, the Seattle Seahawks just blew out the 49ers in embarrassing fashion. Of course, the 49ers were pretty hobbled, but I don't know if 2 players is making the difference there. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. You can see the Pats going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think so. Those runs were textbook and clean. Then on third and a couple of yards, they pass it incomplete. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Well, they did have a run earlier, I think, right? With the Woody Marks. He had a nice run, and then the next play they ran it again. He didn't get anything there. Let's go defense and win this game. I think the defense of both sides is essentially the team that is, the better side of the ball for both teams in this one. But yeah, we are back again, ready for some football as the Texans will be kicking off to New England. As there is the kickoff, Fairbairn boots it away, fielded at the 9. He's at the 10, 15, 20, cutting inside the 25, the 30. The pile's still moving and going to be whistled dead at the 31. That was to Ernest Johnson with the return. 3 more field goals and Houston will have the lead. Yep, yeah, 3 more field goals. Give me a pick 6. That would make this game very interesting. Well, Anderson with 2 sacks. They're kind of showing how the Patriots have handled these guys, but really they haven't. The Texans' defense, again, has been elite, but unfortunately, again, they haven't been able to make a huge difference on the scoreboard like the Patriots defense. 1st and 10 at the 31. May under center, receiver to left, receiver to the right as he hands it off. This is Stevenson spinning around, breaking free, and crossing the 35. And the pile will be whistled dead as he falls down at the 35-yard line. 36, actually, for a gain of 5. The flag for a touchdown really set the tone. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. I get what you're saying. I don't know. That's a tough one. 2nd and 5 for New England. They're at the 36. May is in the shotgun as he drops back looking to his right. Now in the middle, swings it out. It's caught. It's a screen. And Stevenson is ripped down in the backfield. Nice tackle. Not able to break free. A loss of a yard on the play, setting up a 3rd and 6. Miracle fumble, pick 6. We'll see. Texans defense needs to score points. They do. They need to help out the offense. Again, they've done a great job, but their offense just hasn't helped them out. 3rd and 6 for New England. Need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. May in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As May looks around, lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, steps up. Oh, it's another fumble! And it's recovered by Houston. And he's going to be brought down around the 32. May with another fumble. Stroud with 4 picks. May with 4 fumbles. He loses only 2. But that one is a big deal here, the Texan defense. Coming through, Will Anderson with his 3rd sack of the game. Fumble risky, yep. Called it, yep. Right on cue, a fumble recovered by Houston. I know, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Again, the defense. I mean, obviously, it's not their fault. They just need to get something going for their offense. The turnovers in this game, yep. You swear you didn't see it first? No, you're good. You're good. All right, 1st and 10 for Houston. They'll have it at the 33. Some more life here for Houston. We'll see if they can take advantage. And Stroud's going to be under center. Receivers to each side. Stroud, play action, looking to his left. Heavy pressure. Stroud is going down. That's a sack. So the first play after the fumble, New England makes them pay with an 8-yard loss. Let the Texans defense just play both offense and defense. Yeah. Turnover Sunday. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. Will Anderson's the Oilers' best player. He is. Butterfingers. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you, Jim. Appreciate you, man. And now Stroud is sacked. Yep. 2nd and 18 at the 41. Stroud in the gun as he lifts the leg. Trips the left, 1 to the right. He takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud throws. It is caught by Higgins. Sliding catch there at the 28. And that'll set up a 3rd and about 5. 3rd and 6. At least Stroud tucked and protected to go down. Yep. I'm glad he just didn't throw it. Yep. CJ is Basura. Maybe. Not looking good today. But that was a nice throw there. 3rd and 6 for Houston. They need to get to the 23. Oh my gosh, my voice. Need some water after this play. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left. 1 to the right as Stroud drops back, sending the blitz. He steps up. Stroud is going to run. 25. He's at the 20. Steps out of bounds at the 18. That's a gain of 11. That is a Houston Texans first down. Looks like there's no flags. So Stroud's legs keeping the drive moving. Man, didn't have a guy open, but I don't think Higgins was looking. Stroud's the fumble record 5 playoffs. I'm not too sure. He doesn't have fumbles. He has picks. May has a lot of fumbles. 1st and 10. Stroud in the gun. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. They're at the 18-yard line. As Stroud drops back looking, checks it down in the flat, caught at the 20 and blown up at the 18-yard line for a gain of a yard. That was Cade Stover with the catch again. He's got to step up because, of course, the injury to Dalton Schultz. Texans are known for their second half turnaround. We'll see. We'll see if that holds true. Stroud needs to run. Yep. 2nd and 8 for the Texans. They're at the 17-yard line. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. As Stroud lifts the leg and hands it off up the middle of Marks. Marks running to his own guy, trying to find something. He does find some positive yards. Oh, he fumbles the ball, and it's recovered by New England. Oh, my goodness. You can't script this any better. Everyone is just fumbling today. Oh, my gosh. And the Patriots will have it at the 12-yard line. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to get my blanket here. I'm getting cold. I can't believe it. Yep, again. What's going on? Another Houston. Yep, this is hot potato. The National Fumble League, SMH. Yep. Another fumble. 5 turnovers by the Texans. 3 by the Patriots. This is the turnover game. And if both teams play like this next week, I mean, this could be a rough one. Well, I don't know. The Bills, they turned it over 4 times, and I think they only lost by 3, I think, right? I can't remember what it was. What was the score? Yeah, 33-30, that's right. Let's see. Got water indeed. Yeah, I got water. I got plenty of water. Again, yep, that's crazy stuff. Nobody wants the ball. They don't. This game, it's like we're watching kids play with all these turnovers. Yep, National Fumble League. That is for, the NFL. You get it fumbled. Let's blame CJ on that fumble. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to blame CJ on that. You got to blame Geno, though. Geno will take the blame. Geno Smith. This is like junior high football. Yeah, it is. At least it's not boring. It's not. It is not. There's a lot of stuff happening in this game for sure. Let's see. That wasn't on CJ. He passed it off for a run. That one wasn't on him, unfortunately, or fortunately. This guy. Wookie, not a fan of CJ today. And again, 4 picks. That is just not good. No bueno. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now that hasn't subscribed, we would hit 6,200 subscribers. And, again, I'll be calling another game later tonight, which will be, of course, the Rams and the Bears. And, of course, tomorrow, the National Championship. So feel free to join me for those games if you'd like. Again, appreciate you for letting the small channel call a game for you. This is giving you hope for your NFL career. Yeah, it should, Shaggy. It really should. This game's already giving me a headache. It'll take either defense to win this game. Yep. Farmer pulling for a pick 6. That might be the only way the Texans can score. Texans defense needs to score touchdowns. Yep. On the bright side for Houston, the defense is on the field. Yeah, that is true. That is true. 1st and 10 for New England. They're at the 12 as May's going to be in the gun, sending a man in motion. As May takes the snap and hands it off. Oh, man, Stevenson just not going anywhere in the backfield. Loss of 2. Naquan Jones with the tackle against Stevenson. As soon as he got the ball, he had no chance. Shows 5 fumbles against the Browns. Playoffs for the records. Oh, okay. I see. I got what you're saying. 2nd and 12 for the Patriots. They're at the 10 as May is going to be under center. 2 receivers right to 1 to the left as May hands it off up the middle to Stevenson. Stevenson plowing his way forward and going to be brought down at the 14-yard line for a gain of 4. Setting up a 3rd and 8. Is it windy there? Sleeting? Yeah, I would say it's sleet. Yeah. That's a little too fast for snow. I think it's a mixture of snow and rain for sure. 3rd and 8. Patriots are 1 for 9 on 3rd down. They need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs as May drops back, play action, swings it out. It's caught by Stevenson. Stevenson makes the guy miss at the 10 and is knocked out of bounds at the 14-yard line. No gain on the play, and the Patriots will have to punt. And the Patriots on the doorstep of destiny, but yet again, they really have been able to get their offense going. Obviously, they've scored 21 points, but only 14 of those are on the Patriots, or on the Patriots offense, pardon me. And it really does just kind of seem random. It really does. Again, for the most part, this is really what it's been today, as the defense for both teams have just been clamping down on the offenses. There's the snap, and here is the punt. Almost blocked. And that's going to be fair caught at the 41. And that is where Houston will take over with 3:28 left to go in the 3rd quarter. These guys are going to drive me back to drinking. Oh, my gosh. It's not good. It's been a game, though, for sure. It's been quite a game. Got to score this drive, yeah. Not looking good for offenses. Again, both teams struggling offensively. I can kind of show you the stats here for both teams if you'd like. Looking at the left side of the screen again, the Texans with 206 on the total yards. Patriots with 141. 5 turnovers for the Texans, 3 turnovers for the Patriots. 13 first downs for the Texans, only 6 for the Patriots. 3 penalties for the Texans, 2 for the Patriots. The Texans 6 for 12 on third down. The Patriots 1 for 10. In time of possession, the Texans actually leading with it. But again, obviously the Patriots leading on the scoreboard. Let's see here. Got to score this drive. Yep. Please don't pick it up. This guy. A sloppy game. I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it like turnovers. When there's turnovers, the game can be pretty good. I like turnovers. Turnovers make it exciting. They do. Every Patriots playoff game looks ugly, somehow looks beautiful. No, yeah, I mean, I enjoy this. This is fun. I don't know about every game looking exciting. I mean, that Patriots-Chargers game was not that great. That was pretty bad. Instead of Batman, he is Neckman. Apparently, the neck. I can't believe you guys. Davis Mills. It's a little bit longer than usual, but again, you know, it's just you know, he doesn't control that. He was, you know, I don't know. But it is, yeah, it is kind of iconic, I guess. Let's see here. Again, the other game's supposed to start, when is that? Again, what, 5:30 Central, so 6:30 Eastern. So in another hour, this game's, or the next game will be starting. I wonder if they'll push it back like they did last night's. You like cherry turnovers? Nice. They put the backup in? They did not. Or at least I don't know. I mean, they might have, but we're still in commercial. Actually, we're working our way back. So I don't think they did, but we'll see. Texans defense, again, only allowed 175 yards to Pittsburgh. Patriots at 141. So, yeah, they're doing a little bit better, but not really much. Stroud is in at quarterback at the 41 as he will have it 1st and 10 under center. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight. As Stroud hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40. And Chubb brought down at the 44-yard line for a gain of 3. Nick Chubb, only his 4th carry of the game, but has had more success on the ground than Woody Marks. That giraffe seems more appropriate, maybe. I don't know. I think the neck is all right. 2nd and 7 at the 44. Stroud under center, receivers to each side. Tight ends in tight. As Stroud, play action, drops back, looking, steps up, Stroud throws. It is tipped in the air, and it's almost intercepted. Oh, my goodness, that would have been 5. Carlton Davis in on the area. Pass intended for Hutchinson. I'd like to see the replay here. What do we got? Hutchinson again going over the middle. Let's see here, the ball. Yeah, a little, again, threw it inside. You know, he's throwing it inside. He's not really leading the receivers. 3rd and 7, need to get to the 49. The other 49 for a brand new set it down. Stroud in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left as Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud steps up. He floats it down the right side. It is incomplete. Oh, and there's a late flag. Higgins, the target. The Patriot fans can't believe it. CJ Pickmaster Stroud, this guy. Pass interference defense on number 7. That is Carlton Davis. Again, he's had a great night tonight. But that is his 3rd penalty. And Stroud likes it. A huge play there. A penalty of 21 yards. That'll put Houston inside New England territory. This is for a trip of the championship game. Pull Stroud and at least see the quarterback QB2 can do something. Yeah, that would cause a lot of national storylines, though. That would be, I don't know if the Texans really want to deal with that. 1st and 10 to 35 in the gun. Stroud drops back. He's looking over the middle. Stroud looking, throws to his left. It is off the hands of the receiver, incomplete. Oh, pass intended for Stover. Stover was wide open. Throws a little high. Don't know if Stover could have made a better adjustment or not. But Stover was wide open. You got to make the catch. He was wide open. Throws a little bit. Oh, man. Throws a little bit high. But again, that was catchable. Second and 10 at the 35. Stroud in the gun. Two receivers right, two to the left. Oh, make it trips to the left, two to the right. As Stroud drops back, looking to his right. He steps up. Heavy pressure. Stroud trying to escape. He goes down. That is a sack. Sacked for a loss of 2. The passes aren't going through. Yep. I don't know. That is rough. Jennings slow to get up there after the sack. Helmets aren't, but that's the exact same thing when Diggs was being held. Inconsistency, yeah. You're seeing a little bit of it here. Looks like there's a little bit of an injury timeout. Again, the Patriots, Jennings brought down Stroud. He also stayed down after that. So, again, he's a little shaken up. Every time he goes back to pass, it's incomplete or a loss. Jeez. Not quite, but it does feel like that. Again, 15 for 34. That is not good. Almost comedy at this point, yeah. Yep, it is something. It is something for sure. It's going to be 3rd and 13. They're going to be at the 38. And I don't know if they have the range. I don't know how much the weather is impacting the kicking. So we'll see if they feel comfortable. If they don't get anything here, if they go on and try a field goal here. This might be the most ugly game you've ever, or playoff game you've ever seen. Yeah. We need him out. I hope he's fine, but we need him out. This guy. Yeah, this is a rough one. Man. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Against Stroud. Just not looking good. 4 picks. 5 turnovers for the Texans. I got nothing. What do you guys have? What do you guys have for me? I'm definitely relying on the chat. I got nothing for you guys. I do apologize. This is quite the game, though. 8 combined turnovers. That is something. That is pretty neat. And obviously, if you're a Texans fan, you're not happy that your team has 5 of those. But, definitely for the common fan, it is pretty neat, though. You get to see all this craziness happen. Get to talk about it after the game. Pretty neat. Hi, Dr. Spaghetti Dinner. Nice. Shane, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Probably going to heat up a chicken patty or something in the air fryer. Pray. His head just isn't in the game. He's definitely playing pretty bad. And again, like I said, some of these throws are just kind of inside. He's not leading the receivers. What do I have? Stroud out and Drefneck in. And we start evening out this guy. Send good vibes. Yep. Again, Jennings shaking up on the play. Looks like he is fine. He's standing on the sideline. 3rd and 13 for the Texans. They're at the 38. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Stroud in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud looking. Pump fakes. Throws. It is caught at the 33. And then he's tackled immediately. Again, the throw a little bit behind the receiver. Good adjustment, though, by Hutchinson, resulting in a 5-yard gain. 4th and 8 coming up for the Texans. Do you think the Texans still have a chance? Despite how it is, yes, I really do. Again, we'll see how this kick is. Looks like they will try a 51-yarder. Again, it is sleeting. It is wet. This will be 51 yards from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Nice kick. Really nice kick. 21-16 is your score, with 1:32 left to go in the third quarter. Again, despite how the Texans have played, they're the only ones that have put up points in this quarter. They have put up 6 points to the Patriots 0. Of course, again, the Patriots leading 21-16. But yeah, I mean, it is. You never know. You never know. Let's see here. 8 turnovers. Yep. Stroud pretended to be hurt. You could possibly send them. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if he'll do it. Late to party. It's all good, Gun. Good to see you, man. Fairbairn, yeah. Kyami Fairbairn, I believe. Good afternoon. How's it going, Al? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Another field goal. Yep. Again, I know we're all, or not we're all, but, most people here in the chat kind of ripping the Texans and ripping Stroud and whatnot. It's still only a 5-point game. It's still anyone's game. Again, the Texans defense has done a great job at keeping this close. So, again, to say that, again, if anyone's saying the Patriots are for sure going to win, I would disagree. I think, again, it's anybody's game. This might be the worst Final Four I've ever seen. This guy. Well, again, you're not going to have, the thing about the playoffs was, there's no great team. They're all good teams. Field the 5, 10, 15. He's at the 20. Cutting inside at the 25 and going to be brought down the pile. Pushed down at the 29-yard line. So, yeah, pretty much, again, the playoffs were anybody's game. Anyone had a shot this year, again, with no Mahomes, in it. Really made it interesting. Patriots Super Bowl bound. We'll see. Nasser's talking about how close we are seeing to Stroud being replaced by Mills. Yeah, I mean, again, 4 picks is not good. All right, 1st and 10 for the Patriots. They're at the 29. May is under center, sending a man in motion as May takes the snap, rolling to his right. May dumps it off. It's caught the 30, 35, 40, and then he's tackled at the 43-yard line. Huge run by Austin Hooper, his first catch of the game, as that's a gain of 14 yards. That is a New England Patriot first down. That is only their 7th first down of the day. We got one more quarter left. The fourth quarter is the most important. Yep. It is 1st and 10 for the Patriots as they show Josh McDaniels on the sideline for New England. May under center as he takes the snap. Play action rolling to his right. May steps up and is going to run and slide, not get anything, as he's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. Hunter there on the tackle. We're going to say a sack. I don't know about that. I guess it will go as a sack. All right, that'll be the end of the third quarter. 21-16 is your score. Texans still very much in it. Again, it was 21-10 at the half. 21-16 is your score. Let's see here. I'm going to let Deacon pray for the plays. I don't have enough luck for it. This guy. Fomaruski, we'll see. I don't know. I think you've used a lot of luck. Used a lot of luck there. Seattle's the only... Well, I just missed that, apparently. I'm leaning back now. No. All right, let's see here. Interception or fumble? I don't know. You don't understand this? The Patriots messing around? I don't think they're messing around. Again, the Texans' defense is pretty good. Texans' defense is pretty good. As I'm looking at a Josh Allen commercial. Interesting. Josh Allen, man, he's too worried about commercials. Say that, of course, in jest. But let's see here. Since, of course, it is still a close game, and, of course, again, the Texans have been able to make a little bit of a comeback, we'll go ahead and end that poll. Start a new one. Let's get a fresher perspective on things, All right, simple one. Who wins this game? Again, let me know what you're thinking. You've seen 3 quarters. You're seeing how the momentum is not really with anybody, but I don't know. What are you guys thinking? How the game is trending? How will this one play out? I'm going to say no quarterback has ever won a playoff game with 4 interceptions. Yeah, probably not. Fourth is when we see the Texans pop off, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Right now it's 50-50 in the poll, or in the poll there. Interesting. Again, let me check out some things real quick. Again, feel free to chat down below. Again, I try to respond to as many people as I can. Defense only hope for the Texans to win this game. Yeah. Have faith, Texan fans. Yeah, again, it's anybody's game. Let's see here. Just checking out some things on the other ends. Let's see here. Man. Wow. All right. Looks like we're still in commercial break, but yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I don't care, Doc. You can't make me Stroud it. I'll still be voting for my Texans even when the ship is underwater, if that's fair. Patriots win this game. We'll see, We'll see. Sticking with the Texans, just want to see new blood. Yep, that's fair. Whatever team scores the next touchdown will win. That's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess at all. I haven't seen one since the second quarter. But yeah, we are back here in Gillette Stadium. 2nd and 10. May drops back, swings it out. It's caught at the 40. Stiff arm. Stevenson trying to break free and gets an extra couple of yards there. Brought down after a gain of 2. That'll result in a 3rd and 8. Seattle's the only great team that actually is left in the playoffs. Everyone else is just decent. Maybe the Bears, but everyone else, Seattle and the Bears. I could buy that. Seattle might be the best team. But again, it's still wide open. It's still wide open for sure. And I could easily see again the Rams. If the Rams were to win, I could see the Rams beating Seattle. 3rd and 8 at the 45 as May drops back, looking over the middle. May steps up, throws down the right side. It is batted away, incomplete. And there's a flag. And it's going to be most likely pass interference on the Texans. Derek Stingley, the guilty party there. Stingley was just grabbing a little too much. Little bit too much of a grab there. It's going to be a spot foul. That's going to be a huge play. A 17-yard penalty, putting the Patriots at the Houston 38. First and 10 for New England. They're at the 38. May under center. Receiver left, receiver to the right. May looking around as he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. This is Henderson. Henderson at the 35 and squeezing forward to about the 32 for a gain of 6 there. Travion Henderson with his 9th carry of the game. Bears in the NFC Championship. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a few hours. Second and 4 at the 32. May under center. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion. That is Henry. As May hands it off up the middle. Oh, Henderson blown up in the backfield. Not getting anything. Well, that's a loss of 1. They're not going to say he lost a yard there. He definitely did. So no gain on the play. Bring up again a 3rd and 4 for New England. Allen gets a lot of money with the endorsements. Yep. Plus commercials. He's made many millions. Oh, for sure. Bears, Broncos, and Broncos will win the Super Bowl. Yeah, we'll see. If neck plays, we win this guy. Has the Texans defense scored at all this game? They have not. But again, they've done a pretty good job. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 28 as May drops back. Heavy pressure. May floats it down the right side. It is... Oh, what a catch! Was that a catch? Touchdown, New England! Kayshon Boutte with the catch, and of course the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. It's been a while since we've seen one. Kayshon Boutte with a 32-yard catch, a one-handed. Oh, did the ball come loose is the question. That's a nice effort. I think that's a catch. The ball may have hit the ground, but I think he may have had possession. I don't know. Oh, that's going to be very interesting. Holy cow. Spoiled it? Who spoiled it? Was it Robert? Robert, again, you can't spoil it. I promise you I'll be calling the game. But yeah, we'll have to put you in a timeout. So I'm sorry. Sorry, but no spoiling. No spoiling, folks. Cannot spoil. Again, they are going to review this. Like I said, the ball kind of came, or I don't know if it came loose, but I know it hit the ground. Came loose maybe a little bit. It'll be interesting. NFL Plus app is trying to save me. The game's cutting in and out. That is tough. No flag on the touchdown and shocked. This guy, it's a catch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I think it's a catch, but you never know. Again, yeah, try not to spoil people. If I do catch you, it'll be timed out. Not going to be blocked. Unless, you're a repeat offender, then, of course, you are out of here. But, yeah. It's a catch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Crash armor, not a catch. This guy. Let's go, John Z. Appreciate you for tuning in. Looks like it will probably be, it's going to be upheld. Looks like, again, we've been spoiled there as they, again, apologies for the voice, but looks like, again, they settled that during commercial break. You will guess no. Interesting. No, I think it was a catch, and looks like the referees did concur with the doctor. They just called me, the texted me, what did you think? I thought it was a catch. That's how it goes. C.D. Stroud can't stop throwing interceptions. Yeah. Looking at that, got a notification there. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to read as many comments as I can. And, of course, you do like what you're listening to. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. It is free to do so. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,200 subscribers. Would be a pretty cool milestone to hit by day's end. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Looks like a touchdown, but you never know who will win. Yeah. SMH, yeah, sorry. Who will win? Right now, it's looking like the Patriots because, again, that touchdown looks like it was confirmed, but you never know. You never know how a game could end. Pat's got it, yeah. Showing a Whataburger ad, man. I could go for a Whataburger. You clean Bill back. Okay, that was you that cleaned. Okay, I remember someone mentioning that they did that, yeah. That's pretty cool. So yeah, they did count it. They did count it there for the touchdown. They will, of course, kick the extra point. It is up. It is. He just snuck it in there, but it is good. 28-16 is your score. 12:58 left to go in the fourth quarter. And this game will actually have two winners, loser. One loser. Texans will lose. Pats will win. The refs will win all over them. This guy. I don't know. I didn't see anything issue there with any of the calls. I didn't think the pass interference was a problem. He was definitely grabbing. Definitely being a little grabby there. So I'm trying to get the blanket on me. So again, we're just waiting for us to resume this one again. 28-16 is your score. New England leading by 2 touchdowns, and that might be too much for this Texan offense. Let's go, Pats. Easy win. I don't know about an easy win. Patriots have not looked that great themselves, so I would be a little concerned next week. But again, obviously, you got to get through this week. San Antonio will have a new NFL team called the Refs. That would be interesting. Would be interesting for sure. All right, we are back and ready for some more football as there is the kickoff. That's going to be fielded at the 3s, at the 5, 10, 15. Reversing field at the 20. And it's going to be wrapped up around the 23-yard line. And that is where the Texans will begin their drive with 12:51 left to go in regulation. Playoffs should be played indoors. I disagree. I disagree. I like outdoor. I like outdoor games. All right, 1st and 10 for the Texans. Stroud going to be, it looks like he's under center. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Stroud takes the snap, and it's a toss to Marks down the left side. Marks at the 25, breaks the tackle and pushed out of bounds around the 27-yard line for a gain of 4. Touchdown turkey on strike. He is not. I want to say it's a sign, but I don't want to believe it. Are you talking about the NFL? Yeah, the NFL that bad stuff. Lagging and losing connection. That is not good. All right, 2nd and 6 for the Texans, as, again, they need to get something going here, or this game could be over very soon. Stroud in the gun, trips to the right, 1 to the left, as he sends a man in motion. Stroud drops back, play action, looking over the middle. Stroud looking, heaving it down the field. It is going to be incomplete. The referee had his hand on the flag, but then pulls it away. Incomplete. The pass was a little underthrown. I'd like to see a replay. And that was Jaden Higgins, the intended target. Let's see here. Christian Gonzalez on the coverage. Yeah, I don't know. He had his hand around him. He did get his head around. Generally defending Stroud right now. Yeah, that's tough. It's been a rough game. Rough game for Stroud. 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 33 for Brandon. Sit it down, so they're not going to get this playoff. They're going to have to take a timeout. Timeout, Houston, with 12:16 left to go in this one as the Texans unraveling before our very eyes. Playoffs are only indoors, then the dome teams will be rewarded for regular season with home field advantage. Yeah, for sure. Snow games are great. Oh, yeah, they are. Love it. What do you think about my logo for the Browns? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anything like that. I've thought about throwing that flag, but yeah, not a bad no flag. I don't know about that, but yeah, he thought about it. He was going to throw the flag, but then realized he was starting to run low on this guy. Oh, my gosh. I'd like to see Dr. DeLay as the replay official. Would be pretty cool. Would be neat. All right, we're back. 3rd and 6 for the Texans. They need 6 yards to keep this drive and their hope alive. They need to get to the 33 for a brand new set of downs. As Stroud lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud looking. Moving to his left, now moving to his right, throws. It is incomplete. And the tight end there took a big hit, and he's holding his knee. Stover, the intended target again, he is holding his knee as Stroud's looking at the ground. Oh, man, that'd be another loss if the Texans, again, they already are losing Dalton Schultz, the starting tight end. Stroud again, he throws it inside. On the replay, it's showing throwing it inside of the receiver. And, of course, that meant, oh, man, Stover literally bending over backwards to try to make the catch. Stroud has just been inaccurate tonight, folks. I mean, there's really no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, he has been very inaccurate tonight. All football games should be played outdoors. I hate domes. Stadiums football was made for outside only. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I hate domes. I mean, I don't mind domes, like, every now and then, you know, like, if some teams want domes, whatever, right? You know, but it shouldn't be the vast majority of stadiums, or it feels like it is. I know that's not the case, but it feels like it is. I'm hanging around so I can gain immunity to the abuse I'm going to get from my coworkers tomorrow. Oh, my gosh. That's tough. Doc, can you look up the penalty stats? Pretty sure the Pats have more penalties, but I'm not sure. I think they do. I think you are correct. It's actually close. It's 4-3. Here, let me go ahead and show you guys again on the left side of the screen here. So let's see here. The Texans, again, 4 penalties, 32 yards. The Patriots, 3 penalties, 48 yards. So, again, you know, it's pretty balanced. I don't think it's as one-sided as as some people, aka Wookie or Deacon, are making it out to be. I get it, though. I get their frustrations. I do understand, for sure. I'd feel the same way, again, if it was the Steelers playing New England in New England, and be like, okay, even in Pittsburgh, the Patriots got the calls. That's just the way it works. Then, because we love Doc, I'm okay. No, Steelers go, Pats. Yeah. Stroud never went outside to get his mail when he went to Ohio State. Jeez, this guy. Let Neck play. Yeah, right. No problem. This game is but history. I am saying goodbye. Texans, we see you next year. You can send me stuff on Twitter. That's really it. If you can find me on Twitter, it's the same handle. All right, again, the Texans will punt. Texans will punt. Again, only 12 minutes to go. But they will punt again, put their faith in the defense to keep this a 28-16 game as Townsend sends it away. And then it's going to be bouncing at the 15, rolling at the 10, is at the 5. Oh, what a play by the Texans player as he will keep it in play at the 4-yard line. Good stuff. A nice punt, a 69-yard punt. And the Patriots, again, will have it at the 4. So, again, if their defense can make it happen, get the ball back quickly, it's not over. Any trickery? What do you mean by trickery? Only thing Steelers need to worry about is in New England is headsets. Yeah. You guys supplied us some pretty bad headsets. I believe it was, 2015, I believe? To Twitter? Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I need to get another email. Email has my name and all that stuff, so I got to figure that out. 1st and 10 at the 4. Under center is May. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight as May hands it off up the middle. It's at the 5, crossing the 10 and brought down at the 12 as Stingley shoving a Patriot to the ground as they have a shirtless kid out there. I guess they're built different out there in Foxborough, New England area. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Patriots. Again, they're looking to probably just chew the clock at this point, and I don't really blame them. That's what you really need to do. Up 12 with 11 to go. Huge mistake, not fair catch it. Yeah. 2nd and 2 at the 12. May under center, running back in the backfield as May hands it off to Stevenson. Stevenson's got some space and is tripped up at the 17, 18-yard line. That's a gain of 6, though, and that is a New England Patriot first down. Texans defense got exhausted. Yeah, I think so. I would agree. They've played so good, and they've been on the field, it feels like, forever. They're doing all the work. They're giving, the Texans the ball, and yet they can't take advantage. 28-1 all-time, while leading by 8+ points in the fourth quarter. Their only loss was to the 76 Raiders in the playoffs. So 1st and 10 at the 18. May is under center, receivers to each side as he takes the snap and hands it off to Stevenson. Stevenson at the 20, 25, and brought down at the 26. That's another gain of 8. And Stevenson starting to get going again. The Texan defense probably is exhausted. Texans have played the defense has played very just admirable. They've been all over the place. Defense, the defense got to be ticked for sure. 2nd and 1 at the 27 as May hands it off to Stevenson. Stevenson breaking tackles and tripped up at the 30-yard line. That is going to be a first down for New England regardless, as he just needed to get to the 28. As again, the clock continues to run, 9:45 and counting. Pregame was told to get this thing over so the Bears can start on time. Yeah, might be a cold one tonight. Texans defense needs to score. They need. It's a crazy statement. It's a crazy sentence, but we all kind of agree, right? The defense needs to score. They need to do it. But yeah, they really do. That's the only chance they have. 1st and 10 at the 29 is May under center. Hands it off up the middle. Henderson at the 30. And he's going to be tackled at the 35-yard line for a gain of 6. 9:10 left to go. Again, this clock is just running. As Farmer channeling his fumble-rooski magic. Will it work this time? It's worked plenty of times. But unfortunately, again, the Texans haven't been able to take advantage. 2nd and 4, ball at the 35. May under center, 2 receivers left. They got an extra blocker in as May hands it off. This is Henderson trying to turn the corner, and he cannot. That's a loss of 2 on the play. Loss of 3, actually. E.J. Speed, Jonah Speed there, beating Henderson to the edge. They do, but the thing is they shouldn't have to. Yeah, no, for sure. Sooners have a big college, then Oklahoma State. Yeah, for sure. Crossy's going to have fun with the Strouds this week. Yeah. I don't think he's going to call them the Strouds anymore. I think they're going to rebrand the Texans, if I had to guess, in his skits. 3rd and 7 at the 32. Need to get to the 39 as he drops back. May throws. It is caught. He's at the 40, and he's ripped down at the 45-yard line. That is Stephon Diggs, playing his former team, and that is a New England Patriot first down as we're now under 8 minutes to go in this one. 7:45 and counting to be exact. As the Patriots again just chewing the clock. Here I am pulling for the Texans. Drake has to use a hard count. Texans have jumped the line. Yep. Crazy, but still time need points. Yeah, they do. Younger brother is a Bronco fan. They just lost Nixon. Texas fan, they lost a quarterback to this guy. Hands it off up the middle, and he's fighting for yards, but he can't as he's dropped in the backfield for a loss of 2. As the Texans, again, have been trying to get them off the field, but that was one of the rare times where the Texans on this drive have been able to make something happen. Again, everyone knows the Patriots are running the ball. But again, the Texans defense, they have done everything they can to keep the Texans in this game, but you can only do so much. 2nd and 12 for the Patriots. May under center, 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight, running back in the backfield. May takes the snap and hands it off to Stevenson. Stevenson dancing around, crossing the 45, tripped up at the 48, as that is a gain of 4. 6:30 and counting. Again, this drive is just chewing. We're now over 5 minutes of clock being chewed. Drake May has to get 4 touchdown passes. Does he really? Does he need to? CJ is the worst quarterback of all time. I would disagree with that, but he definitely played like it today. 3rd and 8 for May, and the Patriots drops back looking to his left. May floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. No flag. Lassiter on the coverage. And the Patriots will have to punt. Though they did their job, they chewed up almost 6 minutes of clock. Very impressive. JT Realmuto, yep, they did sign him. Pick 6. No pick 6 there. Again, the Patriots going to punt it here. 5:54 left to go here in the 4th. As again, they chewed off over almost 6 minutes of clock. I mean, very impressive drive. Here's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 13, and that is where the Texans will take over. Now or never for the Texans. They need to get it going. Let Neck play this guy. Can't believe we're going to be in the Super Bowl. This guy. Can't say that. Though, again, the Patriots will be the favorite, of course, next week. I won't deny that. Won't deny that at all. C.J. Stroud has been pathetic in the playoff series. Yeah. 1st and 10 at the 14. Stroud in the gun, looking to his left now over the middle. Stroud throws. It is incomplete. Texans looking for a flag. No flag is thrown. Harrison Bryant, the 3rd string tight end, in on the target. Kyle Williams starting to find the ball today. That was the third time he can't get to the ball. It's tough. Think game trying to review for the NFL. Not sure there. 2nd and 10 at the 14. In the gun is Stroud. As Stroud drops back, looking over the middle, he dumps it off. It's caught. It's at the 20 and is tackled at the 22-yard line for a gain of 8. As Stroud and the Texans trying to get it going. Throw it behind his man again. Yep. 3rd and 1 as Stroud drops back, looking over the middle, dumps it off. It's caught at the 25 and is going to be brought down at the 30 or probably 29-yard line. And that is a Texans first down. Wouldn't surprise me if at this point if CJ just walks over to the Pats with the ball and puts it in their hand. Oh my gosh. Well, that would be pretty crazy. CJ drops back. He's looking, stepping up. CJ looking, chucks it deep down the right side. That is out of bounds, incomplete. Clock will stop at 4:59. This game makes the Steelers look really bad, but we lost. And then we lost to a team that gave the ball several times. Yep. What happened with the Chicago game? It'll be on NBC. Too much clock being wasted. Yep. It was a little too late. Too little too late. Yep. 2nd and 10 at the 29. In the gun. Trips left to one to the right. As Stroud drops back, looking to his right, throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Christian Gonzalez on the coverage. Xavier Hutchinson, the intended target. Again, let's see if this throw was inside again. Little bit behind, but it's not the worst throw. That's definitely better than his other throws there. But again, good to play by Gonzalez. He's one of the best in the business. 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. I would say this is 4-down territory for him. As Stroud lifts the leg, takes a step, drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud moving up, stepping up. Stroud is going down. That's a sack. Tonga with the sack. An 8-yard loss. And the Texans will have 4th and 18. Again, you probably got to go for it. This is it. I think they're betting on this game, this guy. Patriots reaping the fruits of 2 bad seasons of finding a coach that's been able to develop May. Yep. $19 degrees and a little snow at Soldier Field. Rams might lose. Not used to cold. Yep. Maybe. We'll see. As Townsend sends it across town. That's a nice punt. Field at the 20. He's at the 15. Reversing field. He's now back to the 20. Down the right side of the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line. And that is where the Patriots will take over. 4:03 left to go in this one. They're punting, yeah. So while we're at the point where we're giving credit to Stroud for missing this guy by a little and not a lot now. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm trying to be a nice guy here. I mean, CJ, I think he's good. He had a terrible game. And he had a bad game last week as well. It's a 2-score game. Why are they punting? Yeah, I don't know. I think they gave up, if we're being honest. They gave up. They shouldn't have given. That is pretty weak, personally. You don't do that. But they just did that on national television. A CJ Stroud looking at the ground. Not having a good day. 1st and 10 at the 28 is May. Hands it off. This is Stevenson down the right side. Turning the corner at the 30. Cuts inside the 35 and falls down at the 36. Doing a great job, Stevenson, there of staying in bounds. And looks like they will take their last time out. The Texans will. The spread was Pats by 3. Yep. Stroud's already on the plane back to Houston. This guy. This game should not even be close. Well, like I said, the Patriots the Patriots didn't really play that great, to be honest with you. Again, it's more so the mistakes of the Houston offense, aka CJ Stroud. It was definitely a rough one here. Again, if you don't mind me, I'm going to go ahead and change some things here in the scroll as May hands it off. Stevenson makes the guy miss. He's crossing the 38 and brought down to 39. That is going to be a New England Patriot first down. So, yeah, I'm already kind of mailing this one in as well. Let's see here. I believe the Rams were 12-5, if I recall. I think so. The Bears were 11-6, I'm pretty sure. It's got a first down for New England. I think that looks good. Yeah. First and 10 there at the 39, May under center as he takes a snap and won't do anything because there's a timeout, New England. 3:09 left to go in the fourth quarter. The Patriots will talk it over. All right, what do I got here? We got our defense on there instead of Stroud. Yeah, maybe they can force a fumble. It was fourth and forever. At least we know at least it would have had a chance. It's punting just concedes. Yep. Texas game reminds me of our last Lions game they played. That's not good. Able to make good of their down seasons, yeah. Have the Rams-Bears game started yet? No, it is not. Just kind of salty. I understand. Rams playing 30 minutes. Yep. They should take out May now. I don't know. Yeah, they could. I don't know if they will. I commend the Patriots ownership for being able to transition to what it seems to another fruitful era. Yep, it really does seem like that. I remember when the Steelers were like that. That's a bummer. First and 10 to 39, hands it off up the middle, spinning around, and is tackled at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there for the Patriots as the clock continues to run as we are at 3 minutes and counting here in Foxborough. Again, 28-16 is your score. Patriots looking like they will advance to the AFC Championship. They will advance to Denver. Again, that game will be 3 Eastern time next Sunday. Of course, you can catch that right here, right here on Dr. Delay as my voice is chalked. I need to fix it. I thought the rest would help it, but it did not, apparently. I'll definitely be getting some honey in between games. Second and 10 at the 39 as May hands it off up the middle, and he's not going to do anything as Stevenson tackled at the line of scrimmage yet again. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning, where again the Patriots lead 28-16. Love watching middle school football with a grease ball, this guy. Bo Nix was able to play next week. It would have been 2 second-year quarterbacks playing for the Super Bowl. Yep. We're done for. Yep. That's tough. Sorry, Barbara. It is over for the Texans. Again, they might have the ball back, but I don't know if they'll do anything with it. Watch May break his ankle now. That would be crazy. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. I try my best. I really do. Still got to call one more game. I know. I'll make it, though. I mean, I will. It's going to be a rough one there. I'll get some again. I usually just grab the honey, and I just squeeze, and I just eat as much as I can. Well, not as much as I can, but eat a nice, 2-second squeeze there. Might have to do 3 seconds next time. But, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you did enjoy any of this YouTube broadcast here, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Let's see here. What did we do? What did we finish here? 171 likes. Appreciate that. That's good. That'll work. That will work. And of course, again, if you do like it, make sure again to subscribe. It is free. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,200 subscribers. Would be nice to hit that by the end of the day. It would be pretty cool to hit that right now. Then anything we get later is just gravy. Would be pretty cool. If not, that's okay. Again, we still got another game. And yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Get a Hot Pocket. Don't have any Hot Pockets. Pop-Tart, maybe. And I'm not really hungry. Again, I'll probably just eat a little bit later after the game. Have to add lemon and some tea with that honey. No, I don't like tea. Unless it's sweet tea. But, yeah, that's it. They had a great season, but the quarterback has produced the playoffs because that's where it matters the most. CJ's not done that. He's actually been Worse than that, and it hurts. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. Next game should be a great one. Couldn't possibly be any uglier than this one, although this is pretty fantastic, me being a Pats fan, I bet so. Kept some of those Vicks cough drops. Yeah, I do have a cough drop, actually. I think I have one in this little side pocket here from last year. I know it sounds terrible. But I remember I grabbed a bunch of them and stuck them. I'll go ahead and crack one open. It's a Halls, not Vicks. I like Halls. Yeah, these are definitely sticking to the wrapper. I don't know. I'll have to worry about that a little bit later. All right, we're back here again. 2-minute warning. And I don't know what they were doing up there in the press box, but anyway. So it's going to be 3rd and 10. They're at the 39. May. Play action rolling to his right. May throws it down the field. It is incomplete. Trying to end the game there. I don't blame him, but that will give the ball back to the Texans. Onside kick. There's no onside kick there on 4th and 10. Would be pretty interesting to see an onside kick. Well, the Patriots onside kicking it on 4th and 10 would be the craziest thing I've ever seen. The referees would be like, what are you doing? And if a lap is off now, I'm just going to chill and listen to Doc. Oh, sorry. Helps to take the edge off. Yeah. Still another time for CJ. Yep. Another CJ pick. There is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 21. Spins around. He's at the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line. And again, the Texans down. This is it. Nothing here, and this season is over. Drake missed him. Hooper was open. Yeah, I didn't get to see a replay there. Glad that as a fellow Star Wars fan here, Doc is here is holding your hand. Yeah, that is tough. Who's taking the Bears or L.A.? I'm leaning L.A., but it's in Chicago in the snow. We'll see. Stroud drops back. He's looking over the middle, dumps it off. It's caught at the 30. It's at the 35, 40, and brought down at the 41. Marks with the catch and run, gain of 13, and the clock running 1:33 and counting. The Texans got to move. Again, they're at the 41. Stroud in the gun. He lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. Stroud looking. Stroud dumps it off in the flat. It's caught. He's at the 45 and will be pushed out of bounds at the 47-yard line for a gain of 6. Stopping the clock at 1:19. How can they do an onside kick? Yeah, I don't know. Would have been one of the most wild things ever if they did an onside kick on 4th and 10. I don't know. They snap it back to May, and then the kicker's just there to squib it. I don't know. That would be pretty wild. 2nd and 4. Stroud under pressure. Throws over the middle. It is behind the receiver. Incomplete. Pass intended for Jalen Noel. Again, I feel like we've said that so many times. Behind the receiver. Throwing it behind. Throwing it behind. As they're showing the defense, he's shaking his head. I think that's Will Anderson, and I don't blame him. You have to get your administrative assistant to get you some new... Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, it's a whole new thing over here, a whole big company, right? 3rd and 4, he throws it in the flat. It is overthrown, incomplete. He was under heavy pressure, but he can't find Bryant there. It's going to be 4th and 4. This is the ball game, folks. This is the ball game. Senegal just won the African Cup of Nations by defeating Morocco 1-0. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Senegal used to be really good at soccer, but now Morocco's been a African power for many years now. Fourth and 4, they need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs as Stroud drops back. He's looking, and there is a timeout, New England, as they look to extend this game for whatever reason. Everything a wide-open guy. He was under pressure, but yeah. Definitely a rough night. Again, Stroud right now, 20 for 46, so that is below 50% completion. Again, 4 picks. Just not good. Of course, they're showing the MVP candidates. Most people believe it's going to be between Matthew Stafford and Drake May. Drake May will be moving on to the championship round, AFC Championship, of course. Matthew Stafford looking to match that tonight. Pats minus 3 too easy. Apparently it was. Apparently it was. 4th and 4. This is the ball game. Stroud in the gun. Trips left, one to the right. As Stroud drops back. Heavy pressure. Stroud stepping up. Stroud throws it down the field. He's got a guy. It is caught. Oh, it's incomplete. Oh, my goodness. Never mind. Hutchinson, I thought he had it. And the throw was indeed, like I said, underthrown. Incomplete. And I, of course, will now say the Patriots are moving on to the AFC Championship. They are off to Denver. So make sure to book your plane, call your travel agent, whatever it is. The Patriots are off to Denver. Thanks, Harley. See you soon. Appreciate you, Doug, for tuning in. Don't mean to be that guy, but as an alum, Jaden Noel's college, he pronounces no. Oh, I did not know that. My bad. So he's no. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind for next year because I won't call his name anymore as the Texans have been eliminated. 28-16 is your final score. And again, I'll just make sure until I get confirmation the game's over. You don't want to, turn off the stream and then all of a sudden, oh, wow, the Texans put up more points. You need to go cry in the shower. That's tough. There is the final knee, and that should do it. 28-16, Patriots defeating the Texans. Patriots will go to the AFC Championship for the first time since 2018. As Mike Vrabel has won the last 2 games as a coach in the stadium. Just think about that in the playoffs. They won this one. He won this one here today, and he wins the one of the Titans over the Patriots in 2019. Interesting stuff there. You heard it here first, in case you didn't hear that at all. I just put that all together in my mind. But yeah, make sure again to like and subscribe before you go. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you for letting the small channel call a game, and I will catch you in the next one. That's starting up very, very soon in about 10 minutes. See you then. Don't be late, and if you are late, it's okay, actually. Like, what am I going to do about it? But yeah, anyway, good. Congratulations again to the Patriots, and I will see you in about 10 minutes. Peace.